Hello, and welcome to our first look at Do No Harm, the Lovecraftian Doctor Simulator that I've always just wanted to play. It's been out for a while, about a year and a half, but it's something that I always thought was a really cool game. And so, with the slow summer we're having, I figured we'd check it out.
A strange offer caught my eye. An island village, remote and forgotten, in need of a doctor. The promise of high pay was too tempting to ignore.
This is where I come from.
Bags, leaving behind the comfort of the city for the unknown. The journey was long, the sea restless, as if warning me of what was to come. Upon my arrival, the island greeted me with silence. The villagers, they were unlike any I had met before. Their eyes were empty, their words few. And then there was the place they called my new home. An abandoned building, once a clinic, now a shell of its former self. I came for the promise of gold, but I fear I found something far more sinister.
Oh, it's perfect. It's got the oil lantern and everything. That's all you need for a doctor. Some cocaine to get the ghosts out of your blood. Click on the door to open it. Free of tubers today. Yeah, I basically live in a fog-clad island on the middle of the Atlantic. And it is just ripe with Lovecraft vibes. Name's Cormac. I'm the town sheriff. I got this place dusted off best we can to accommodate your practice, and what's left from the previous dock is on your desk. Some books and bottles, but hey, could come in handy, who knows? Thanks, officer. Sure as hell not me. While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? Use the WASD keys to navigate. Flip the pages for the headache symptom in the book. My dear colleague, welcome to the island village of Harrington. May this tome serve you well in your endeavors to restore health and alleviate suffering. Warm regards, Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. Village has a priest. Why would they need a doctor? Well, you know, priests get rid of the ailments of the soul. Doctors get rid of the ailments of the bile and the blood and the other bits. So you need a little of both. They only need a futon, a TV, and a gaming console on the ground. It is with great anticipation and hope I present to you this compendium of medical knowledge. Science of medicine, though ever-evolving, finds its roots in the ancient humors and the wisdom of the ancients. Use this book to navigate the complexities of medicine with confidence. Each patient is not merely a case, but a fellow human soul in need of care and compassion. Treat each patient with care and precision, for our duty is to heal and alleviate suffering. As you embark on the noble journey, remember our guiding principle, do no harm. I like that the no is not capitalized. I think this game might be do harm. Also, can you imagine you go to a doctor and you're like, I have a headache. What do you have for that? And he's like, okay, welcome to my Biology 101 textbook. I'm going to sit here and read it all out. The 4 humors and remedies. We recognize the 4 humors: blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile as the cornerstones of health and disease. Remedies come in 2 categories. Precision medicine uses a distinct dose for each humor: blood, phlegm, yellow, and black bile. These doses do not stack. A dose of 3 for blood doesn't combine with another 4 to make 7. Each dose stands alone. Alternative medicine simply indicates which humors need treatment and whether a low or high dose is required. Without pinpointing exact values, these intervals show the perfect dose plus 3 is located. When diagnosing a patient, certain symptoms indicate the need for vital medicines, which includes treatments for conditions associated with humors of phlegm, blood. Recognizing these symptoms is crucial for accurate diagnosis. Blood symptoms is headache. These symptoms suggest imbalances in the body's moisture and blood. Careful administration of vital medicine to restore equilibrium. I should probably read all of this. Digestive medicine addresses issues related to the humors of yellow and black bile. Key indicators they might need other things: vomiting, diarrhea, hunger, thirst. These symptoms are indicative of disruptions in the body's digestive process. This is actually like how medicine worked back in the day. If the patient is allergic to the humor and dosage that would cure them, the doctor must consult the humor wheel and find the closest safe dose. While it might not yield a full recovery, it always avoids an allergic reaction and improves the patient's condition. If the patient has an allergy to almonds, bananas, beef, carrots, or cats, don't give them a high dose. If the patient is over 56 and has the following allergies. Oh my God. If the patient is female and has the corresponding allergies. Click on the blood medicine. How much blood medicine? Use. Ah, it's much better. I gave you some blood for your headache. Here's my med card for you to sign. Click the pen or sign the medical card. What should our name be? Should we be Dr. Turg? Should we be Dr. Acula? Oh no, we're Dr. Acula. No, I didn't know it was gonna add a doctor to it. Your working hours are from 8 to 8, and the probation period will be 30 days. Be a good doctor and we'll get along fine and dandy. Is that why doctor? If I get complaints from patients or if you fail to float your bank, I'll have to come knocking on your door. I like that we have a little owl companion. Neither of us would want that. Right? Right. Alrighty then, have a good one. Oh, I forgot. This is like a sea shanty doctor. I should be speaking in a Cockney accent the entire time. Cuckoo, cuckoo. You could be Professor, Doctor. Imagine Doctor Who. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, hello, Doctor. How are you? A debilitating sense of vertigo, where the world seems to tilt and sway unpredictably. What are all my other things? Who knows? All right, well, you have vertigo. Dizziness? That sounds like a blood symptom. Can I ask you anything else? Doesn't seem like it. So straight to the blood. Right into your overalls. I really appreciate it. Oh no, it signs it automatically. I can't choose again. I appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Treat your first patient. I think the owl is actually the landlord. Doc, thanks for seeing me. I'm having sudden sneezing fits, and they're getting in the way of my day. Sneezing is a phlegm symptom. You don't look like you're over 56. What was that? Okay. Medicine effect +3. Call me Doctor, please. Mr. Doctor was my father. I guess that is my first name. My first name is Doctor. My last name is Acula, and I happen to be a doctor. Brain zaps all day. Hope I'm not intruding. You're a lady. I can't give you this medicine. Feels like my body's running a marathon while standing. I'm all wet and cold. It ain't making sense. Cold sweats. That's black bile. Avoid administering low doses of black bile if you're a lady. I don't know how to change the dosage. And it goes. Was that so hard? What took you so long? Wow, rude. Off you go, missus. Can we check that card before we do healing? Yeah, I think you can. Dude, this place has got a big lineup. Doc, thanks for seeing me. Victor Shabazz, male, 25. Dried up riverbed. Could drink the whole well and it still wouldn't be enough. So you are thirsty. Do you have diabetes, maybe? Thirst. That's black bile. Oh, there's stuff over here. Calendar, diagnosis tools. There's other books, probably, it looks like, too. In you go. I guess it'll get more complicated as time goes on. Right now, it's still just like, just figure out what it is and give it to them. Oops, gotta sign your document. Grateful for your help. Man, we got 50 bucks. Cashing out, almost 6 o'clock. We got a few more patients we can fit in the day. Whew. Hello, Cecil Whitmore. Aches all over. Just plain uncomfortable. Body ache, that's yellow bile. Schlorp. Nailed it. See you later, dweeb. I guess everybody pays the same amount. It looks like $15 a cure. 7 o'clock. We can fit one more in here. Oh my god. Cecil Moore. Feel like I've been wrestling with a bear. What is that? Body ache? Oh, I guess so. Let's try this drug. Ah, yeah, better than I expected. And you're out just in time for closing time. Boom. Grateful for your help. Take care, my dude. Sleep well. Maybe check out that eyeball. $15 to see the doctor. It's 8 o'clock, buddy. We're closed. Oh, a priest. May the Great One bless and welcome you. Oh, yes, please. Splendid to see the lights of this dusty place flicker once again. Long time since we had a doctor, almost a lifetime ago. I will leave you to your work. Thank you. Send your congregation my way. May the Great One guide you through the dark. Day 1. Settled into your new office today and started treating the folk. They seem to be warm and welcoming enough. The prominent figures of the village, on the other hand, such as the higher-than-thou priest, the grumpy, aloof sheriff, frankly reminds me of almost every other small town. Perhaps this is exactly what I need, the inevitable mundane calm of an ordinary setting. Dr. Acula. My reputation has, it looks like, gone up. My sanity is the same. Robert Knight, Oswald Candor, Nigella Whitfield, Victor Shabazz, Cecil Whitmore, and Cecil Moore. No, everybody pays different amounts. Lamp oil. I don't want to refresh any of these if they're all going to cost the same amount. We got lots left. Today, it's probably going to be like, do this drug and then this drug. Seems an odd way to refer to God as the Great One. You got to be the new doc. Nice to see a face behind the desk. What is going on your face? Stick around longer than the last doc. I wonder what he's doing now. The doctor left me some equipment when he needed small tweaks and fixes on. The healthometer and the multi-dose syringe. Ooh. Here are the pages you lent me so I can make sense of that equipment. Sick. Red boil, parasites, black spots. Let's give it a go. Conveniently, I've been feeling a bit dizzy the last few days. I also have a physical symptom. Yeah, you certainly do. When the device shows fully healed, means the patient is ready to be discharged right now. It shows sick for you. Check the pages on which administration to do and the required dosage. So is that a boil or a parasite? Oh, top black boil, 1 to 3 doses. Physical symptoms can appear anywhere in a patient's body, requiring the patient to be undressed for a thorough diagnosis. Excuse me, I'm still reading. The signs narrow the possible dose to an interval, yet only one precise value within that range leads to full recovery. The doses don't stack. If no physical symptoms are present, administering 1 to 5 or higher medicine can still offer clues. Cure, 1 to 3 doses. 1 to 3 doses of what, though? What else did she say she was? Dizzy. So that would be a blood symptom. Dead, almost dead, feeling worse, sick, feeling better, almost healed, fully healed. Patients present a range of feeling bad to blah, 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 blah. Discerning physician must be vigilant in noting physical symptoms and tool symptoms. So she needs 1 to 3 doses of this. Fully healed. I'm feeling better already. Health-o-meter shows fully healed. Okay. Enjoy the gadgets, Doc. Bring the rest of his stock when they're fixed. See you later, alligator. Excuse me. I have to sign your card, and also you have to pay for that? This isn't a charity. This is a business. Hello, Algernon Gertrude. Sneezing attacks. My nose is tickling all the time, and I'm worn out from it. What is, Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's put this marker here. Sneezing is phlegm. I mean, how much of something do I have to give you? I guess that's the real question. You're feeling better, but not that much better. Let me give you a few more of those then. Oh, because he needs something that packs a strong punch, so he's feeling really sick. I understand. So unfortunately, I did waste a couple of points there, but we learned. You meant Bigfoot, the great Bigfoot? Using the same needle and syringe for every patient? Oh, yeah. Hello. 28-year-old female. Cold sweats. I don't think we know anything about allergies. So you're saying you have a cold sweat and you would be okay with a small dosage. Okay, that doesn't seem to be enough though. Okay. So how do we determine 1 to 5? So it seems like 3 is the baseline, maybe. Because it says like they don't stack, right? These doses do not stack. Hello, Delilah Rockwood. 22-year-old female. What's wrong with you? Scared about my vision. I can only make out shapes and barely at that. Blurred vision is bloody. So let's try just a 3. Almost healed. Let's try a 4. Fully healed. +2, +2. Says they don't stack, but that was like... kind of felt like they did stack. Indicates which humors need treatment. The perfect dose of +3. Oh, God. This guy's got a terrible thing on his face. I'm heading to the outhouse 5 times a day. Joke him hello. Stomach feels all twisted up. Could have done 3, 4 altogether. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the kind of feeling about that. Diarrhea. That's yellow bile. And he needs 1 to 3 doses of yellow bile. So we'll go 2. Fully healed. Let's go. No problem, mister. You enjoy that weird physical boil. We're running out of blood right now. Hello, Edmund Blackwood. A throat's been scritchy scratchy. Sore throat is phlegmy. Coughing for no reason. A low dose. I'm going to try you at 4. +2. So I got a question. If I give you 2 now, that does give +1. So that's a +3. I think. I mean, it fully heals them. +3 seems like the right number. I feel like I need to read that again. A dose of 3 for blood doesn't combine with another 4 to make 7. Each dose stands alone. Okay. Yeah. Kofi Kingsley. These intervals show when the perfect dose +3. I see things like shadows dancing around. When I look, they're gone. Hallucinations. +2. One more? +2. That's strange. I would have thought giving him a single dose would have just been a +1. Why is it so creepy? Well, because we live in the creepy town. Hello, Victor Herlo. What's wrong with you? Sore throat. Phlegm. You want a heavy dose. Boom. Right on the money. What do you say? May the old one bless you? Oh, and he's out the door at 8 o'clock. See you later, dweebs. That was a good day. Uh-oh. Sorry, sir, we're closed. Greetings, doctor. What do you mean, greetings, doctor? It's 8 o'clock. So happy to have you in our village. A real blessing. You're sick. Just talking with the folks about how your presence comforts people. Makes them feel safe in case something goes wrong. You know? I mean, what's going wrong? Apologies for babbling away your precious time. Actually, you stopped time when you came in here. I'm sweating buckets. For no reason. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. Black bile. This is going to introduce... Avoid administering low doses if they're female and have allergies. So I'm going to give you a high dose then. You're a lifesaver. Don't want to risk it. Can't have her biles be off. Feeling better than ever. Let everyone know how good you are at your job. I bet you she's allergic and you find out if you screw that up. Again? Oh, this is not good. Is this a new game? It came out about a year ago, but it's just been on my list for a long time. I need help. I have this issue. What's going on? It's 8 o'clock. It's deep inside me and I can't reach it no matter how hard I try. It whispers things, secrets, but they're not mine. Nobody hears them, but you're different. Aren't you? Do you want me to scratch an itch inside of you? You really listen. I feel like I can open up to you. May I? Oh no. She's gonna like explode when she says open up. I have this itch. Well, that could be black bile. Black bile is itchy. Ah! I don't think that was normal. That's definitely an itch. Yeah, the itch is all the teeth inside of you. Met a girl named Mary Ann today. It's comforting to see there's at least one more scientist in the town. She's definitely an oddball, though. Likeable. Something else about her is if her spirit is broken. I think I'm speculating just to delay mentioning the incident. I believe I've experienced a psychosis-like attack with momentary hallucinogenic properties. I'll make an educated guess and call it a combination of my tiring journey and perhaps a mild virus I picked up from one of the patients. It felt so real that I can't remove the dreadful image of her from my mind. So she didn't pay for all that bile I gave her. Sanity, surprisingly, has not changed. I guess I'm going to have to refill you, you, and you. Yeah, see, it's 15 pounds to refill that. If I have 66% left, I feel like... let's just hope there's not a lot of people who need that. Can't go bankrupt. Well, something of the hollering elk. A warm welcome to our newest doctor. Townsfolk say the fresh face of the village looked a bit pale yesterday evening. Is a storm coming? Thomas, the trusted captain of our small village, reported that there are dark clouds approaching. Buddy, come on in. I was just reading the news. Hello, dear. Welcome to our little village. Are folks treating you well? Decently. Let old Agnes know if anyone gives you trouble. Especially that filthy, filthy priest. That weak, treacherous fool. Anyway, you look a bit pale. Didn't you get any sleep? Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz lies. You saw it, didn't you? It's written all over your poor face. Agnes will take care of you. I wouldn't do this for anyone, but you seem different than the others. Use this to keep the filth away. Whoa. Whoa. Quick, drink the Laudonium. It'll fix you right up. Not until I read what it does. Can expel manipulator from the mind. Clears the fog of delusion, restoring clarity and the power to act. The manipulator is a vile insect-like creature born of darkness. It creeps into the mind, ensnaring its victim into a web of madness and hallucinations, unraveling sanity thread by thread. Once it sinks its claws into the mind, the line between reality and illusion blurs. The victim becomes lost in phantoms, unable to grasp the world as it truly is. This ancient totem in its two-faced visage stands vigilant. At dawn, if the manipulator approaches, the totem turns and its eyes flash crimson, a grim omen of the creature's presence. Okay, let's drink a little of this then. Tripping balls right now. Keep an eye on that totem. It'll warn you when things are about to get unsafe. You look better already. Such a handsome boy you are. Thank you, witch. If only I was younger. One can always dream, right? You'll be in my dreams tonight, old lady. Haunting them. Simply drink a liter of Laudonium. Fix you right up, right? Norath, hello, good morning. That's a face. You know that's a trustworthy face. What is laudanum? You have to drink the laudanum when you see an anomaly. Thank you for seeing me. I have a terrible headache that won't go away. I just drank it, though. I don't want to drink it again right now. I'm not made of drugs. Headache, blood. Oh, I have to drink it. I don't know. Let's give you a heavy dose. You said it's terrible. +1. All right, well, let's give you 8 then. Okay, let's give you another 6. Brother. I basically used all of my medicine for the day. That was full. You better not want blood, Francis Baker. Keep breaking out in these sticky, cold sweats. We know cold sweat is black bile. Let's go with a 4 here. Let's go with a 1. Perfect. Nailed it. Basically, opium, morphine, and ethanol mixed together is what allowed him. Yeah, that's going to stop the hallucinations. Sounds highly addictive. Opium mixed in alcohol. My God. Hello, Dmitry Sokolov. Throat's begging for water. You're thirsty. Also black bile. Okay, you sound very thirsty. I need something powerful. Give him the whole 8. Almost. +2. I'm gonna need like bigger pots of medicine at this rate. It's 11 o'clock and I'm already almost out of 2 of my medicines. It's a bit worrisome, honestly. Ooh, yeesh. So that's a low dose. Constantly rushing to the toilet. Diarrhea, yellow bile. Nailed it. Normal looking human being. It's good to know that not everybody in this town looks like a fish person. Like there are some relatively normal people. Not you. You are very sweaty. Coughing all the time and I can't breathe properly. I don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose. I feel like you've got physical symptoms. Like, is that thing on your head? I see you out there. What are you saying? Coughing? Stupid bug in the background. Almost healed. +2. Alright. That sir is an orc. Well, he's doing better now. Someone with piercings? Isn't this the 19th century? I think this is meant to be modern. Down here. I'm here, you muppet. Yes, yes, I can talk and know your mind's not playing tricks on you. It does, but I'm not a part of them. I'd love to see you go all cuckoo, but the lady likes you, so we'll play a little drinking game to keep you sane. Whenever strange stuff happens, you have to drink up. I'll give you a hint if you miss one. For example, the door may always be open to patients, but if I were you, I'd check the windows too for visitors. I'm confused. At dawn, it approaches. The totem turns, its eyes flash crimson, a grim omen of the creature's presence. I've been dealing with diarrhea. A small dose. Yellow bile. A little bit more. I don't understand how 1 gave a +3. Aha. You go deaf when the lights go out or something? Keep your ear to the ground for weird whispers if you don't want to end up underground yourself. So do I start drinking laudanum now? I can't tell. No matter where I am, what I'm doing, I just want to eat. But after a large meal, I'm still not full. Hunger. Black bile. Small dose should be good. I don't have a lot of this, so. A little bit extra. Rude. Milk of the poppy was just opium? Yeah, it was, yeah. Badly made, but still the same. Morphine was discovered in 1805. Ooh. Hello, Zephyr. It's like no matter how much I eat, I'm never satisfied. What about that much? What about that much again? Can't tell how to figure out, like, do they need, like, because it's 1 through 5, and it's like, how much do they need? Hello, Otto. Snapping at people. Anger? Yellow bile? +2. +2. I guess there's some sort of clue in the way that they talk, but... Point basically to the spin thing telling you how sick? Timey-wimey shenanigans, still seeing red eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm right in the way of this. Smell of food makes me want to throw up. I have restrictions on black and red medicine. Sorry. Feeling queasy all day. I guess that would be vomiting. You can check them on the medical card. Allergic to tomatoes and female. Gender and allergy restrictions. Treatment must be given with restrictions in mind. Feeling queasy all day. The smell of food makes me want to throw up. Would that not be vomiting then? Black and red medicines. But she doesn't need black or red medicines. She needs yellow medicine. Unless it's trying to say that hunger is what she has, but that doesn't seem like it. If it's queasy and she wants to throw up, that's vomiting. Okay. Great. Nailed it. Just being like, don't give her black medicine, I guess. Missed 3 anomalies in 1 day. Careless. Uh-oh. I was visited by another friendly face today. Too friendly, maybe. Her concoction seems to work well and sees the persistent nightmare visions I get since I come here, which means the visions are not a product of my worn mind, but a true phenomenon. Speaking of nightmares, although I sound sleepily, I've not dreamed once since I came here. I guess I'm realizing I should probably put me on this side of the screen. Maybe y'all can go over there. Well, let's maybe put you in the corner and then we'll just move the fractal over as well. Yeah, I lost some sanity today, that's for sure. Buy 2 more bottles of that, buy that, that, and that. That stuff's good. So every time there's any of those events, I have to take the drugs. Clothes look more middle-aged now that you look at them. Again, it's just a sea shanty town, right? The devil's at the gate, mate. Keep a sharp eye. So when that thing was red yesterday, it was warning us. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. Feeling unwell, really don't know how to describe it. High, vital, digestive, low. What is this? You can give alternative medicines to find the patient's illness category. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. Well, how do I know what to give them? Vital medicine helped. The medicine the patient needs is either blood or phlegm. Now check the dose interval. Oh, I see. Patient got better. This means the dose interval you need to inject is between 1 and 5. Administer either blood or phlegm to the patient with a dosage between 1 and 5. I feel like if you don't know what it is, it's probably fatigue. Oh, I guess I guessed wrong. Try a little of that instead. That guy also had a lot of allergies that I did not check. Don't be dense, dear brother. Just look at me. Do you think we need an appointment? Guess not, Benny. This is not a hallucination? For the last time, you buffoon. Do not call me that. Silent now. Greetings, Doctor. I am Benedict the Third. The pleasure is all yours. Hello? Ah, yes. This is Buck. You may have guessed we're here for my brother. What am I saying? Of course you did. How could we be here for me? I am perfect. Anyway, Buck here is dumber than his usual self nowadays, right, Buck? I guess. See, it's impossible to keep a sophisticated conversation with him. He can't even walk straight, for great's sake. Can you just help so I can bear the things that spill out of his cake hole? Cake. Benedict Buck. No known allergies. Alright, do you want to try one of these? That, I guess, made him worse, so it's got to be one of those two. That also made him worse, so it's a low dose of one of these two. Why don't we try that? That made you feel better. Why don't we try a bit more of that? That made you feel a little bit better. Why don't we try a little bit more? Bada bing, bada boom. Somehow you need a +4. I guess because you were extra sick. Let me take him home and talk to him about wine and opera and see if it worked. I do love a fine glass of wine. Well, that was curious. Yeah, we're Dr. Acula. Lovely, lovely milk with pure intentions. Been plowing the fields all day. I ain't done a thing except sit. I feel like a worn out sack of potatoes. So your fatigue, which is blood. Strawberries, pumpkins, and milk. No, that shouldn't be a problem. I give you a little extra shot. I hate when they're rude and they're like, what took so long? It's like, brother, I'm a doctor. I'm taking as much time as I need. I call you JD. Conjoined twins? The appropriate term? I just think of the ogres from Warcraft. The ones, this way, no, that way. Things look blurry when I look in the distance. Blurred vision is blood. No known allergies. You want a low dose. You want more than that, though. Saved my life. Dr. Acula's always got blood to spare. Hello, young Nicholas Penrose. My gut turned into a leaky bucket. That sounds like diarrhea to me. Won't stop pouring out the outhouse. It's gonna be trouble for everybody. Give me your strongest medicine. 9, and it wasn't enough. There you go. That may need a lot of medicine. Thank you for your time, doctor. Goodbye. I guess the thing is, it's just like sometimes they need 2 shots. Uh-oh. Furniture isn't meant to look like a drunken rainbow. If your desk starts glowing in bloody color, drink the laudanum. Was my desk glowing? Okay, that definitely is not meant to be happening. The walls are not meant to be pouring out water. Coughing for a few days. My chest feels heavy. That's phlegm. Dust and fish. Okay, no issues there. Small dose. A little bit more. A little bit more. You're a big guy. Wonder when we'll kill our first patient? It's a great question. Try some necromancy. Hello. Clarissa, no known allergies. I'm worn out from all these bouts of watery stool. Yellow bile. Don't feel like I'm getting any worse. Small dose should do the trick. Can you back away from the window there for a second? It looks like there's a shark swimming outside the windows. Yeah, that's probably a hallucination. It's gonna take some drugs in the middle of this. I'm just gonna drink a bunch of opium while I'm trying to heal you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all, maid. Who's this now? Oh, hello, little girl. House. Jail. Under houses. Sun and moon at same time. My dear doctor, pray allow me to extend a most cordial welcome to our humble island. I trust that the commencement of your esteemed career has been agreeable thus far, and that your journey hither was undertaken in comfort. You are no doubt perceive in due course that the good people of our town are beset by certain infirmities. Thus your arrival is regarded by many as nothing short of a proverbial blessing. Permit me, however, to offer a small piece of counsel. Keep your eyes keenly observant. There are among us certain individuals who, though they present a gentle aspect, conceal natures far less amiable. I remain with the highest regards. Reputation has reached the max value. Well, it's pretty good. The town is rather colorful characters, Benedict and Buck certainly being 2 of them. Peculiar condition intrigues the scientist and me. I wonder if it's hereditary. A little girl came by as well, possibly mute. If I ever see her parents, I should like to ask whether they'd like me to examine her. Wonder what she meant by that drawing. Perhaps she saw the traps fishermen used to catch lobsters. I don't think that's what it was, but we're definitely going to need more drugs. So our reputation is maxed out already, which feels pretty good. Gives me lots of time to screw everything up. 63%, do I refill that? Nah. It's that Innsmouth look. Just got that Innsmouth vibe. Well, I feel like we did pretty good. Eyes open today, mate. They're close. Oh, I know you. Hey, Doc, brought you the other gadget I mentioned last time. It's called a humor circle. Finally got it working. In the uncertain art of healing... Oh, now it looks kind of complicated, and it's because it is. Doctors sometimes have to resort to careful trial and error, especially when patients have no awareness of their ailments. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty genius for nailing the perfect instant recovery fully healed dose. Basically shows you which humor will heal them if another humor is causing trouble, letting you do trial and error to pinpoint the exact amount by watching how each dose affects me. You'll learn to triangulate the right solution, keep at it, and you'll get there. For example, give me 2 doses of yellow bile. All right, hold on, I gotta read this first. When patients have no awareness of their ailments and offer no clues for a cure, doctors find the best result by closely observing the effects of medication on their patients. The closer the dosage to the ideal, the better the outcome. Finding the exact dosage always leads to full recovery 3, while the exact opposite leads to death. All other dosages influence the patient's condition incrementally based on how far they stray from the ideal treatment. 2 doses of yellow bile. Almost dead. The things I do for science. My condition got worse. It says almost dead on the health-o-meter. Check the humor circle to see what would heal me if 2 doses of yellow bile affects me with -2 health. The effect of the treatment you made is -2. And your last treatment is 2 doses of yellow bile. You need to rotate the wheel and align the treatment with its corresponding effect to identify possible cures. Use the mouse scroll to rotate the humor wheel. 1 possible cure is 4 doses of phlegm. Give it a try and see how it affects the patient. Oh, or it could be the next one, which would be 3 doses of phlegm. Okay. 4 doses of phlegm. Oh, I don't really have that much phlegm left. I'm feeling a bit better, but still not quite great. Check the book again for further treatment. Check this. It's called the humor device. It helps you pinpoint what specific humor is needed for instant recovery based on your humor circle findings. 4 doses of phlegm gave a +2, so rotate 4 doses of phlegm to +2. Now try giving 3 doses of phlegm. Oh, this is bad. I'm going to run out of phlegm today. You're good as new. You'll get more and more used to it as you treat people. Sometimes, to conserve resources, it'd be smarter to go with a dose that just makes them feel a bit better instead of going for one-shot instant recovery. In the meantime, we're working on another gadget. But that one's going to cost you. How much? I got a fair bit of money. See you soon. Happy healing. Okay. This will be a curious day. Richard Bates. Cats, beef, carrots, and almonds. Sneezing fits are driving me mad. Sneezing is phlegm. Pain's too much. I need something powerful or I won't be able to take it. Cat's beef. Nuts. Are nuts not almonds? He's not over 59, so... He wants a high dose. Fully healed. Interesting. So this answered my question of, like, what do I have to give to people to, like, get them to that +3 instant cure? Doc, good to see you. Vincent, how are you? My arms feel like wet noodles. My legs feel like soggy logs. What is that, fatigue? Brain feels like it's a nap without telling me. Nothing works right. Oh no, that's body ache for sure. Yellow bile. 2 yellow bile. After this medicine, I feel worse. What? So it's +3 or +4 phlegm. I killed him! Why? Hello, doctor. You're allergic to peanuts. My sight's been getting worse. Blurred vision, blood. Allergic to peanuts. Those aren't almonds. Was it not body ache that he had? So, like, if that's... You got a +1 from that. So, I think I only need to do this when they, like, don't know what they have. Seems to be the answer. Good grief. Just take the smallest amount possible. It does seem like you can cure them with multiple different things. So even if I run out of phlegm, I might be able to cure them by balancing their humors with something else. Feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Is it digestive? Yes. Is it a low dose of digestive you want? No, you want a high dose of a digestive. All right, well, if you don't know what it is, let's give you 6 of these. See what happens. I don't feel any changes. So you need a 7, 8, or 9 of yellow bile. Fully healed. Nailed it. Didn't check the allergies. I'm not being a very good doctor. Is anybody going to ask me about the corpse in my office? Oh, did I miss something? Dude, I did not miss the room turning into rainbows. Hey, you're the one who split in half. Hope I didn't scare you that much. You sure did. That was just a welcoming little mischief. Would you mind if I step here from time to time? Seem to have settled in, maybe even got comfy. I still have this itching inside of me. No worries, this time, have a pleasant night. Well, thank you for wasting my time. I'm a very busy doctor. Doctor, good to see you. You appear to be invisible. It's probably a drug I need. You got diarrhea. Nothing's working. You're allergic to cats. Diarrhea is yellow bile, just to be clear. Okay. I'll just give you one more, top you up. Problem solved. See, I'm starting to learn when my patients are invisible, that means I'm hallucinating. When sharks are swimming outside the windows, that means I'm hallucinating. Good day, Gerald Jenkins. No allergies. My stomach is growling, which means you are hungry. Feels like you're feeding a black hole. Thought it would get better. You want something strong. Well, that was not enough. Good enough. Bada bing, bada boom. See you later, alligator. Hello, Roderick Eastwood. You're also hungry. Black bile. Low dose for the right medicine. Well, we might as well start you with 1. Plus 2. That means a 2 is the magic answer. So I'm starting to realize it's like always going to be 1 off. You know, like if you get a plus 1, it means you've got to go up by at least 2 in order to get the right number. Leonard, how are you? Your brain is throwing a tantrum. Headaches? Can't calm it. No, your anger. That's yellow bile. Crying out loud. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. Perhaps a small dose. Maybe a little test. Plus 2. So we'll give you a little plus 2 and you'll get the magic number. Now, could I have probably just given him 1 to get him to up? That also I probably could have done. And I don't know why I didn't. Just looking for treatments. Josephine Grayson, back again so soon. Seems like everybody's getting on my nerves. You've got anger. All right, we'll start you with the magic 1. And we'll give you another dose. You have yourself a great day. Signed, Dr. Acula. Feel like pretty good day for money, but also there's so many things I got to refill every day. The humor circle, while a bit complicated at first, seems to be the only equipment that allows me to get by on this forsaken island. I must make use of it to make the best of the materials I have, for the medicine supply is short and travels to the mainland for restock is scarce. You, and you all need restock. You and you are going to need restock, and you're going to want to restock. And my lamp oil is starting to get low. So I better refill you. Minus 12 reputation for killing someone. Okay, so if I kill someone, I just have to cure 4 other people. That's no problem. I still don't know why he died. But, can you smell the rot creeping in? Better beware today. Oh, the sheriff. Hello, Doc. You had some misfortune with a couple of patients. Look, I understand that you can't help them all. Hell, who'd know better than me, right? You can't save everyone. Sure is a bad streak of luck, but if it keeps on going, I'll be in trouble with the townsfolk, if you know what I mean. So help me out here and don't let me come by again. Yeah, fair enough. Try not to kill anybody. I think that's a reasonable request for the police to make. Ooh. Yellow is giving you -1. Everything looks like a watercolor painting someone forgot to finish, all blurred and smudged. This is interesting. So you have 5 phlegm is giving you -1. I gave you +2, so I'll just give you another one of those and you'll be fine. Huh. Oh! I screwed up. His card, his picture on the card was like an Eldritch abomination. Do you look at the mug on the Surrey Bastard next time, give it a shot, and look at the patient's mug like a mug shot? Yep. I caught it as I was signing the card. Name's Seamus. Nice to meet you, Doc. Afraid I might be losing my mind. I was at the shore and I swore, a fish with 2 feet just waltzing around. I thought I'd pay you a visit. Ooh, you look like I have 1 shot. Blood symptoms, hallucinations. You're almost healed. Doc, I don't think my body can handle any more medicine. Don't feel any different. I guess we'll see. Curious. Hi, Doc. How you doing? You're at a -1. Feels like I'm looking through a thick fog. So again, blurred vision. Feels like a mild illness. Small dose would be sufficient. That's a +1. There's a giant spider crawling on the wall, but I don't know if that's unusual or not. I feel like that's just business as usual. Yeah, okay, he didn't get mad at me. Hello. Kevin? Takes all my strength to do anything. You must be, what, fatigued? Body ache? Fatigue, I guess. Small dose of blood. +2. Well, we'll just top you up then. No subtle hallucinations. I'm starting to have to really look for the hallucinations. It's so funny that most of them that I've missed, I've literally, like, I've not even clocked. Things like the desk being shiny. Eee. All right, you need a low dose of something to get rid of that. I feel like I'm being suffocated. Every breath is a struggle. Difficulty breathing is phlegm. An extra 2 dots. Fully healed. Interesting that his boil didn't cure on the first shot. Because I gave it three hits. God, that's not normal. I'm taking drugs for that one. You've also got a physical thing. There's an emptiness. So your hunger, which is black bile. But then you also have... What would these be? Red spots? Top white boil? Black spots? I feel like your red spots are the white top. 4 to 6 doses of black bile is what I'm going to give you. Try another 4. Gotcha. Right on the money. I like helping people. It's fun. What else we got in here? Giant spiders, just Australian. Black bile has done nothing to you. You're allergic to cockroaches. But it feels like it got trampled on by cows. So that's yellow bile body ache. Ah, avoid low dosage if he is allergic to cockroaches. So he wants a low dose, but I've got to give him a heavy dose. 6, and we'll top you up with a 5. Wait, is 5 low? Shoot. Give you a 7 then. Okay, and now I also have to give you a 6? No, that's all I can give you. I only had a couple of shots. Can't handle any more medicine. Sorry, buddy. I mean, he's feeling better, but that was my bad. I shouldn't have given him the 5. King. Ivan, milk and tomatoes. Your whole body's decided to quit. Sitting feels like an uphill sprint. So you milk and tomatoes. So blood is what you need. We'll go with a 2. Right on the money. Just what the doctor ordered. My king. I like this guy. He's got a good vibe. Show me use info who he got before coming in to put into the wheel. I think you only need the wheel if they don't know what's going on. Which I suspect as the Eldritch abominations start taking over their bodies more, they're going to get more and more confused about what their symptoms are. That's my guess, at least. A fisherman came by today, twaddling about strange creatures he saw on the shore. Hallucinations, very sensibly suspected. My equipment showed that his health was, well, does this mean what he saw could be true? This is not the first time I've come across rumors about such sightings. I guess I gotta refill that lamp every day now. Help the 2 of you. I did lose a bit of sanity. Yeah, I only got the +1 reputation for Cedric, but everyone else did well. Probably afford to cure people less well than I'm doing at the moment. Tainted Sun today. Watch out for spooky stuff. Isn't that every day? Isn't every day a Tainted Sun? Oh, your praised name echoes throughout the elements of our tiny village. Rest assured, the Great One sees your labor, working from dusk till dawn to heal the needful. We're not so different, you and I. We sacrifices ourselves for the people. I know I did. Perhaps one day you shall have the honor of being as selfless as I am. In fact, I'm sure you will. I'd like to provide a helping hand. Not that you seem to need it, but still. Here's a list of villages with certain ailments. These people are very reserved. Perhaps they won't have the heart to confide in you. Yet they tell me everything during confession, and I took down the liberty of writing down their symptoms. Help them. That's all I ask. May the Great One keep you. Oh, well, that worries me. Receiving letters from a priest. Isn't that illegal or something, dear doctor? I'm not judging, just curious. Don't make such a face, I'm joking, but isn't it an interesting twist that a priest instructing a doctor how to treat people? I assume we're going to do everything the priest tells us to, because obviously he is in service of the Great One. Doctor, I hope I'm not intruding. Dr. Stonecliffe, you're allergic to flowers? Blurred vision? +1, so we're gonna need at least a 4 then. Boom. Nailed it. Two seems to be the best thing to start with because it'll tell you whether or not you need to like jump up a whole bunch. Ooh, you are sweaty, Wendy. No known allergies. A 7 gave you -2. My stomach's a one-way ticket express train. I can't eat nothing without it shooting right through me. That would be yellow bile. If a 7 gave you that, I am curious. So is a 7 is a -2? So you're either an 8 or a 9 of yellow bile. Right? For diarrhea? Fully healed. Okay, so you're right. There is uses to use that if you're trying to figure out like the right dosage. Ah, if it isn't our good friends. Doctor, a grand pleasure to meet again. My sibling is asleep and I wanted some privacy with you. I was contemplating, would you have something that can ease Benny's bad temper? I'm terribly afraid for him. All the stress and anger in him all the time. Anger is yellow bile. But I mean, like, how much do you need? Just a low dose. Where are we, dear brother? Oh, Doctor, what a pleasant surprise to see you. Such a lovely day, isn't it? What do you say we take a stroll around the village, Bucky? Sure thing, Benny. I'm just going to sign this as is. I don't want to give him more medicine. It'd be suspicious. We mostly cured him. You're allergic to cats. Damn diarrhea every morning. Yellow bile. Wouldn't want to overdo it. So you had a 3, gave you a -1 of black bile. And you want yellow bile? So you're either a 1 or a 2. Let's go with a 2. Let's go with a 1. Take care. I like it. I'm starting to get a feel for the different things that we need to do. You again. I feel like you're in here every day. Jennifer Carter, allergic to tomatoes. Bottomless pit is, whoops. Hunger, black bile. Now, I gotta be careful because you're a female. And allergic to tomatoes, so I cannot give you a low dose. So, let's start with an 8. And then we'll go down to a 6. Better than nothing. It is a small village after all, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. If someone's coming in every day with a different ailment, it's like we have some sort of eldritch monster poisoning everybody here. All right, Charles Murray. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. It's definitely not normal. The hunger never goes away. The hunger is black bile. Only females have a problem with black bile, so. Something mild. Right on the money, bunny. Charles, you have yourself a good day. It's been a relatively straightforward day. Robert Knight. No known allergies. You're mad at everything, which is yellow bile. How much do you want? Low dose. See, people know their bodies. You just gotta listen to them and trust them. You have a great day there, Robert. Better her than the itchy lady. Hello there. 2 of yellow bile give you a -1. What's your problem? Your throat's inflamed and you can barely talk. So yeah, that's phlegm. Probably a high phlegm. You think it's a low dose, so a 5 of phlegm is what you're going to take. Look at me. I used the wheel properly. A 5 was the only low dose that could give him a +3. Look at us. We're a pretty good doctor. One last one before 8 o'clock? Perfect. Howdy doody. Nigella Whitfield. No known allergies. My body's been aching for a week. If only I could remember yellow bile. If only I could remember what every symptom does. But I'm getting better at it. +1, so you actually need a 4 then. That should give you a +2. Alright, you have a nice day there. My dear doctor, I trust this letter will find you in good health and enjoyment of our continued prosperity. I must beg your indulgence for having withheld my name thus far. I assure you that when the proper moment arrives, I shall not hesitate to make myself known. For the present, I deem it prudent to remain unnamed, for every window may serve an unwelcome eye to watchful powers beyond our choosing. Permit me to affirm that I harbor no ill intent towards you, such being wholly contrary to my principles. Alas, not all who walk among us remain steadfast in their vows. A truth which grieves me more than I can readily express. There was once a man who adorned our island with noble promises, fair words of deliverance and renewal, only to falter when the shadows pressed upon his spirit. Even the brightest resolve may be consumed should its bearer prove unequal to the weight of its own pledges. I hold firm hope that you shall not follow so lamentable a path. Remain vigilant, remain wise. Above all, remain sound of mind. With my most respectful regards, your faithful well-wisher. Is there any way to get my sanity back? It does seem like maybe it heals a little bit. The priest seems to really care about the people of this village. Too much, perhaps. Enough to betray them confidentiality in order to save them from their own suffering. Do I feel ethically comfortable using this information, or do I endanger the well-being and lives of these poor souls in order to keep my principles intact? Yeah, it does look like my insanity went up a tiny, tiny bit. You and you need replenishment. You need replenishment. It seems like lamp oil I just got to refill every day, I think. Can visitors show up to the right side window? I think if they show up at one window, they show up at both of them. I'm going to refill that as well, just for good measure. And so it seems like if I pass all my checks, my sanity goes up. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir. All shadows bend to voices low. Stirrings of strange creatures confirm. That lady is a tale. Local watchmaker found dead. Today marks the 40th year that nobody dreamt on the island. Dark stuff is ahead. Watch out. Doctor. Gertrude. I was told to see you by our priest. I don't feel well, though I don't necessarily know what's wrong with me. Sorry. According to this, sneezing is the answer. So I got a real question, which is like, I'm going to hit you with a digestive. So the answer is no. A low dose of sneeze. Well, that did work for you. Well, I mean, really are a master of your craft, aren't you? Please take this extra money. It's the best I can do to show my gratitude. I ain't gonna say no, Granny. Technically, the medicine still worked. Beef, cats, and almonds. My nose is exploding like a trumpet. Sneezing? Garlic, lemon, milk. Okay. Something that packs a punch. So we'll go with a 7. +2. We'll go with a 6. I don't love whiffing a high dose because it's so expensive to do 2 shots of it. So that's definitely something that's worth taking the time to try and calculate. Hi there, sweetums. Such a delicacy to have you on our island. I got a mean ache in my stomach, which is weird because I'm on a strictly meat-only diet. I gotta say, it's working wonders for me, except for the indigestion. All right. The indigestion. Chest pain, I guess. Just want to be clear. Not chest pain. I guess it's yellow bile then. High or low? Low. All right. Well, you feel a little bit better. Much better and hungrier already. Agent will do no harm. Well, we did kill one guy. Still don't know why, but... Cecil, allergic to almonds and onions. You've got bad blurred vision. Cannot give you high doses. Small dose should be sufficient. Not that sufficient. There we go. Pick here. Oh, God, this guy. Cecil Moore, 7 gave him a 2. 7 Phlegm gave him a -2. My belly's so busy running, it's about to take a world record. I need something powerful. So this is yellow bile he needs. So he needs either an 8 or a 9 in yellow bile. Right on the money, honey. Gotta love that. Goes from almost dead to fully healed. Ooh, you're sweating. 4 Phlegm gave you a -2. Feels like there's a scratchy bug in my throat. My chest is mad at me. Scratchy little bug in my throat, sore throat. So you need blue. And you had 4, gave you -2. So you need either 3 or 2. We'll go with 2. All right, I guess we'll go with 3. What? I guess I'll go with 4? Well, wish I could just give him another 3 right now. I don't know how I whiffed that so badly. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. 2 sections of the wheel. Yeah, but he needed a low dose, right? So... yeah, that didn't make sense. Diarrhea is keeping me at home. Too scared to leave the house. Black bile is giving you a -1. You're going to need this. How much black bile? 3 black bile. So you need either a 1 or a 2. I did not check your allergies, but it seems like this is working. Good day. Starting to become a lot to juggle. Lemons and milk. I ate a whole loaf of bread. Delicious. And my stomach said, that's it. So you're hungry. Black bile. Lemons and milk, though. No allergies. Give me your strongest black bile medicine, she says. I'm gonna go with 6. Did not do it. So we're going with 8. I had to make sure to get a +2. Wow, you got 450 bucks in the bank, man. Hello. Don't bother speaking, charlatan. Smother your meaningless questions with the pseudoscience you peddle. His dark design is beyond your comprehension. So don't even try. The attempt would simply break your feeble mind. Do as you are told and gain his favor as the scum of this world. Women will come to you, scum. Seeking help, your primitive methods will of course fail them. Use this potion and give their meat suits a fleeting purpose to occupy space in this realm. If you don't, their blood will be on your hands. We'll be watching. Interesting. So if there are women I cannot cure, I have to give them this purple potion. Good evening, dear doctor. Hope you missed me. Oh, you've met the impatient worm, haven't you? Nasty little things. They know nothing about the balance. Some sheep should stay in their pen. Because rushing things may be so much of a pain. Possibly as much pain as childbirth. Can you imagine? I'll leave you with this. Have a sweet night, doctor. He seems trustworthy and nice. I knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions and rituals. Not the first time I've seen a rite of passage imposed on a newcomer, especially when you're a healer. There was something chilling about his words, as if there was a cold, dark truth embedded into their very dead syllable. His voice an echoing reflection from the void-ridden depths of a cosmic chasm. I'm not even sure what these feelings are, but I do know his dread is too light of a concept to even begin to describe them. Another patient came by as well with an upset stomach. Must be a butcher or something. Maybe I should keep an eye on food poisoning. It can become a widespread problem in the blink of an eye. Sanity is unchanged today. Did I miss something? Magnifier unlock. Absolutely. I better refresh all my medicines there. 60%. I'm gonna also refill all of those. It's an expensive day, but I think that's what we'll do. Getting a magnifying glass today. I like that she was like, that's gonna cost you. And I'm like, that's no problem. I have 10 times that much money. Special visitor today. Keep the drugs close. Oh, you again. Hey, doc. Brought you the magnifying glass you ordered. Help check out the zits and pimples and whatnot in a more accurate way. Nice. Chazalon, phlegm, conjunctivitis, blepharitis, dermatitis, subject. I feel like I bought this and it's just giving me even more things I have to cure now. Hypersalivation, mouth sores, red eyes, eyelid swelling, dark circles, fungal infections, gingivitis, calculus, tooth decay, tooth abscess. Oh, mercy. Okay. What do you got for me? Good day. I hope you're doing well. Can I not use this? Just feeling unwell. I don't know how to describe it. Click the tool bag on the right. Select the tool and check out the face. You got some red eyes and some goopy eyes. Eyelid swelling. Okay, the goopy eye is not anything unusual. But eyelid swelling would definitely be cured bile. Yeah, that's big eyelid swelling. Do you want small amounts? Okay. Try that. Bada bing. Problem solved. Kitty and dog pics on the Discord? Oh, they all get rewarded. They all get rewarded. Black bile -2. How much black bile? 2. 2 gave him -2. So you need red phlegm. Garlic and onions. To be clear. And you need either 3 or 4. Red phlegm, I called it. That's not right. There you go, Basil. Have a nice day. I guess it's only if someone comes in and they're like, I don't know what's going on, that I have to inspect them for other things. Oh, hello there. I'm the town librarian. I bet you are, Miss Kenway. I think I might have strained my eyes. My trusted spectacles don't help me. When I try to read, the words seem to jump up and down all around the page. Well, let me just... Yes, this is... I'm going to need... I want to look down. Okay, your eyes seem fine. Your teeth are a little rotted, but... None of that seems to be these. Are you the purple juice? So you want a vital. Well, vision blurriness, right, is blood symptoms. Typically. Okay, this is not going so well right now. That helped. Turns out you can be cured. Here I was thinking I was going to have to give you the purple juice. You scratched out parts all over your book. I can detect such blasphemies even if my sight isn't great. Let me clean those up. It's not just solutions for tragedies. This one's on me. The next one will cost you. I'm seeing things. Blood medicine doesn't help. Okay, I'm hallucinating. Let's take some drugs. I don't know what the issue is. Please help me. Well, your eyeballs are fine, but your gums are rotted. I think that's saying this. Tooth decay? Black bile? Small bit of black bile. Carrots and bananas. Black bile is only dangerous to females. Bada bing, bada boom. Edmund, get on out of here. Bill of clean health. Eye doctor also makes me remove my clothes so they can look me in the eyes. Nothing sus there at all. Every lady in this town is so pretty. You're a lifesaver. They're after me. These weird, horrible things. I couldn't see well in the dark, but they weren't human. Well, I wish I had a way to thank you, kind sir. Hopefully they're gone now and I'll run home. Who was that? I don't remember helping them. Does she get the purple? I tried. I don't know if you saw me click it. Coffee. Allergic to garlic. Your chest is fighting you. Look how. Every breath. Difficulty breathing is phlegm. Garlic, phlegm. Over 56. You are. Avoid administering high doses of phlegm. Huh. Nothing. Interesting. I guess I just had to be careful there and just do them a little bit at a time. Nothing epitomizes to me the American version of English being dumb more than saying eye doctor. Eye doctor? Eee. 2 yellow gave you -2. Those are some sort of black spots, red spots. 1 to 3 doses. Trouble breathing. What was that? Phlegm, 1 to 3 doses. And you had a 2 at -2. So it's 3 doses of phlegm. Cure you right up. I am brilliant. Ooh, the only thing I didn't check was the allergies, but I couldn't imagine it being anything else. Eesh. 1 red -2. He's going to need a low dose of black bile, itching all over. Yeah, low dose of black bile for sure. 2 or 3. Crushed it. Dudes, Dr. Acula is a good doctor. He's really working things out here. You got red boils. 8 gave you 0. I'm hearing singing. That can't be normal. Yeah. Hard to move without feeling pain. So you got yellow bile. And you've got red spots. It's got to be 1 to 3 doses of yellow bile. And 8 of those gave you 0. One to 3 doses of yellow bile. So it's either 1 or 2 doses of yellow bile. I said 1 to 2? I should have went with 1. Right as rain. One more before 8 o'clock. 1 yellow gave you 0. Fuzzy. So that's red. So you're 4 or under on doses. Don't me much. The magic answer was 2. Such a good doctor, they had to make him a double doctor. That's what they call him. He's got that double doctorate. The librarian, Mrs. Kenway, paid me a visit today. It was kind enough to clean out the pages of my medical book without a charge, which I'd actually like to read if I had a moment to pause. What she uncovered is rather distressing. It seems I'm not the first one to be haunted with peculiar visions, but my predecessors apparently didn't make use of the old lady's concoction. I wonder if I was in the right or if I am. Time will tell. On another note, a beautiful young lady knocked on my door today looking for help. The hearsays about shady figures roaming these village streets are becoming less of a speculation, more of a possibility with each passing day. Part of me does wonder about, like, what if you just tank your sanity completely and just decide I'm gonna live in the on the edge of darkness. I can't pay for her to clean out more parts of my book, eh? Well, I feel like we got a lot of money at least. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir, all shadows bend to voices low. Night heavens with forms that slip unseen, grim currents guard their whispered throne. Seems nobody on this island sees dreams in their sleep. Since I arrived, neither do I. Greetings, Doctor. I won't resort to drinking that concoction. I don't trust her. You healed someone in our congregation without even knowing the symptoms. I must say that's impressive. Can you help me as well? Apparently you have blurred vision, so... let's see if that's true. Does seem to be the case. Oh, Mona, you sneezed all over me. Gross. A low dose of blurred vision. All right. Pumpkin water and tomatoes. Not allergic to any of that. I'm a pretty good doctor. How much is rent? We have quite a few pounds saved. Yeah, I don't know. It did say there was like a risk of becoming bankrupt, but take this extra money. I'll be in your debt. Have a great day. I still want to read the rest of the notes in here. I feel like I'm losing my mind and nothing helps. Won't resort to drinking it. Nobody on this island sleeps. Okay, that's all there is so far. It's like I got a red dot, or is that always there? Every few minutes I make this loud, ridiculous noise and I can't stop. It's like my nose is having a party I didn't ask for. So sneezers are phlegms. Can I see that up there? Oh, you also have really bad eyeball stuff going on. Phlegm, Chazalon. And 5 of those gave you -2. So you're 6 or 7 on the phlegm department. Allergic to dust. Oh, that wasn't it. 6. Five gave you -2. This is saying 6 is plus... 6 was a +1. And 7 was a +2, so it's a 9 is what he actually needs. I don't know how I miscalculated that so bad, but that's an insane amount of phlegm I've just wasted. I could have just given him another 6 instead of that 9 at that point. Not too good. Oh, hello, Captain. Nice to see you settled into your new place. I have to admit, you're the best damn sea legs I ever seen on a passenger. Waves would make anyone else barf their guts right out on my deck. I've been feeling seasick. Can you believe that? Nauseous with a pounding head, especially when I'm around water. It's weird because I've been sailing since I was a lad. I think you can help me with that. nauseous. So I would say like yellow bile, but why don't we take the old nothing here. It also says pounding head. So I guess headache could be it. Maybe dizziness and headache? High blood. If this works. It's a +1. Means it's got to be 9. What? 7 gave you +1 and 9 gave you 0. So it's got to be a 2 or a 3 in blood then. Did I misread that? When it said low? You used low, not high. Okay, I did misread it. And I'm wasting all my medicine today. 3 o'clock. I've only got this much left. You again. Simon. Vision. That's blood. Okay. Onions and water. I just want to make sure you're not allergic to anything. +1, so you need a 4. Or a 5. 5 would have been the magic number, but... Ooh. Woohoo. Oh, that's good. You can pet the owl a whole bunch. Alright, 7 phlegm gave you a -2. So let's start with that. Leaky bucket, so that's yellow bile. So that means you're a 5 or a 6. Or an 8 or a 9. I have a 6, an 8, or a 9. Well, you know what? I got a lot. Let's start you with an 8. You're not allergic to anything, are you? No known allergies. Right on the money. 1 shot, 1 kill. We need to amputate the head. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Do 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 do. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, your eyeballs are going both ways. 4 bile -2. Barking like a dog. Throat's running its own show. Cough? That would be phlegm. 4 for a -2. And he's saying a low dose, so 2 or 3 phlegm. Tomatoes. Hmm. 4 for a -2. So it's actually 5 or 6, and he said low dose, so it's got to be 5. When do I start giving the purple juice to people? When do I start meeting people I can't cure? Were you in here earlier, Otto? Black 3 -1. That could be anything. Diarrhea out of nowhere. Eggs and flour, just to be clear. Cannot be a low dose for him. 3 gave you -1. Unfortunately, I have to give you a high dose, so I don't know how that works. Right? Eggs. Avoid administering low doses. Oof, so I have to give you just 2 more shots of 6. I don't think I have that much. I only have a shot of 4. If I give him a shot of 4, he's going to have an allergic reaction. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. Off you go. Sorry, buddy. On the bright side, at least you're not dead. No, you're a lifesaver. They were after me. I got a nasty case of the headache, perhaps due to hypertension and neuro something. Which medicine do you think would treat it? You're an 8 o'clock patient. You don't appear to have sick of anything. Should I give you the purple juice? All I had to do was give him fake medicine. What kind of doctor are you? How am I supposed to learn? Ugh, never mind. Guess I'll see you later. That's pretty funny. To be like, take us one symptom, then just give him some like natural medicine. Shooting with high would probably heal him before doing the allergy. Yeah. Captain Thomas, a kind soul, very friendly and helpful during our voyage. It's generally sad to see him ill. Being the captain of the only boat on the island, it's an irrefutable fact that he's the only ticket off, so perhaps any ailment that afflicts him calls for higher urgency than mere sadness of the heart. Another man came by with a mean headache, or so he said, since my equipment showed him to be in good health. I wonder if I should trust these gadgets. And if so, to what length? Refill, 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 refill. No change in sanity. Otto was pretty upset, but that's fine. We're still at max rep. 400 bucks in the bank. Eldrick the pulse that thrums below. Reverent gloom crowns every wave. Who's writing me this poetry? Got drugs? You're gonna want them. Oh, that's a gross one. Girl, what is on your head? What does that count as? Swelling? Purple ring? Yuck, that's nasty, nasty. Can I not actually look at that? Red boil? Purple ring surrounded by... Purple area surrounded by white ring? I don't think it's that. Top white boil? I think top white boil. Oh yeah, a red boil would be red on the top. That one's white on the top. Oh, she's got vomiting apparently. According to this guy. Let's just make sure. And you probably want a low dose, I suspect. No, you want a high dose. Right, because she has that pimple, of course. Well, I didn't even need your card. I could have solved that just based on the pimple, probably. Regret is senseless. You can't turn back the clock. If it ever seems like you can, maybe it's time to take a sip. Oh, the clock was going backwards? God, man, there's so many little things. I didn't even notice that. Look, I'm not looking at the clock. Can't stop pooping. Well, that's yellow bile. Strawberries, pumpkins, and milk. Give you a small shot of this, I guess. And a little dab extra. I still don't really understand this thing here. But, I don't know. Maybe it'll make more sense in time. Check that list to see if anything matched up with the guy who brought the purple drink. The purple drink is for anybody who I can't cure. Females who I can't cure. You're super fatigued, which is blood. No allergies. That's easy enough. I wish all my patients were as easy as you. Oh, my favorite little combo. Don't you get it, knucklehead? You were smart. That's why everything was perfect. But it's gone now, isn't it? Because you, doctor, held back on the dose. No, Buck, it was perfect because you were nicey for a change. You know what, brother dear? I don't like my decisions. Let's let the people decide for us. Well, the election is coming. I challenge you to a mayorship race. Okay. All right, Doc, wrap it up. We got an election to win. Hey, what happens if I use the diagnosis tool on you guys? Can I see both of your heads? No. You guys don't know what's going on. Fully healed. Well, that was easy enough. As mayor, I swear to do no harm. Oof. This guy's almost dead. I can't mess this one up. 5 gave him a -2. I'm not feeling well, he says. Super red, bloody eyes. Cure is black bile. That can't be right. No, subconjunctive hemorrhage. Cure is phlegm. That could be right. So it could be high or low. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't tell me how much it needs. It is high. So if 5 gave -2, it's either 6 or 7 of phlegm. Let's go with 7. That was a +2. Let's go with 6 to fix him up then. +3. Up. Who else we got coming in here today? Another almost dead guy. 8 red for -2. I'm really, really thirsty. He says, I'm hearing noises. Black bile. Now the paintings are laughing at me in the background. So that's probably something I don't want to deal with. 8 at -2 would be black at 6 or 7. Let's see if it's high or low. It is high. So we'll go with 7. We'll go with 6. Oh, I guess it was 9. Well, we'll just give you... What do you need? I guess you need another 7 black. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to make sure you don't die in my office. Sorry for the inconvenience. This game is interesting. It's very fun. It's very, like, Papers, Please. Clarissa, no known allergies. Always hungry. Well, that's black bile, but you don't have any allergies. Two doses of black bile? Oh, there we go. No problem, Clarissa. Have a great day. We're solving everybody's problems. Give you Cultist Simulator vibes? Yes, also very true. I love Cultist Sim. I trust you enjoyed a most excellent day and that wisdom continues to preside graciously over your heart and actions. It's my sincerest hope that your spirit remains untainted, that no profound judgment may cloud your discernment. You will find in time that some among us possess far sharper teeth than their countenance suggests, while others, though perhaps overlooked, may provoke to be the sole allies one may rely upon in moments of true necessity. If you'll permit me to venture another modest piece of counsel, the perusal of an ancient and well-kept volume may, on occasion, offer illumination beyond expectation, and perhaps allow one to perceive matters with a clarity otherwise unattainable. It does really feel like there's multiple ways to play this game, and one of them is going totally insane and just, like, diving in instead of being a good doctor. I wonder if I did a right thing with the conjoined twins. Lord knows I can't imagine either of them as mayor of this town, or any town for that matter, but who knows? Maybe this is just the thing they need in order to mend their utterly unavoidable, literally lifelong relationship. I should get more laudanum. The nightmarish visions are getting more frequent, and it's becoming ever harder not to let my sanity slip through the cracks. Those guys will be fine. I mean, everybody was healed. Yeah, it feels like I don't pay rent. I just pay lamp oil. And again, I don't know, like, what's the issue if the lamp oil goes out? Hi, doctor. You had a 1 and a -1. Puffing like a winded horse. Trouble breathing. That is a phlegm issue. So you are 4 to 9. You want a high dose of it. Let's go right up to 8. Boom. Didn't check his allergies. One of these days, I'm going to kill someone based on allergies, and I'm going to be like, I don't know what happened here. One of these days, my negligence will get the best of me. Hello, young girl. Would you like some purple juice? I have diarrhea. I've tried every home remedy, but nothing is working. You are allergic to peanuts. Just to be clear, that's fine. I pretty much did it. Give you a little top up. Bob's your uncle. Off you go. Like, I guess the question is like, is there anybody I can't cure? You again. I saw fish people again. They were out and about in bright daylight. At you, sneezing. I'll try to sneak up, but I got a mean sneeze. Can you help me? Mean sneeze is phlegm. Yeah, I want to be clear about this. Just in case you've got anything else going on I don't know about. Do you want a low case? Oh, I could. He's almost healed. I could just hit him with a vital. I don't need to waste medicine on him. Fully healed. Right? Why not use the herbal medicine when we can? Hi, Doc. Gideon. Like a veil over my eye. You're just having trouble seeing. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with your eyes, but that would be what? Blurred vision? Blood? Fish, eggs, flour, and dust? Fish, eggs, flour, and dust? You're fine with that. Give you 2 shots of blood. Give you 4 shots of blood. Excuse me. Alternative medicine more expensive? It's $5 a bottle? I don't know. It's a good point. 7 phlegm give you a -2. That's dangerous. Stomach's a one-way ticket. Can't eat nothing without it shooting right through me. So, well, you want black bile for sure. 5 or 6. Are you allergic to anything? You're allergic to cats. Yellow bile. And you want a strong dose, so I'm going to say it's 6. +2. It's got to be 7 then. That doesn't make any sense. That means it had to be 5. Your math doesn't check out. Ooh, a $500 bill in the bank here behind me. Crisp. Give me that paper. All right, we're completely out of one medicine, so thankfully this guy almost died when he was given it, so that should make my life a little bit easier. Every time I try to talk, my throat interrupts me. Cough. Phlegm. 2 or 3. 4 -2. And that only gave a -1. So you want a 5 if that's the case. So you're looking for a low dose. Tricky. Definitely worried about the state of all of our money. All of our supplies right now. Diarrhea, I can't cure her. 3 black gave her -1. So if I don't have that, I guess the question is, could I give you a heavy dose of red? Yes. I could. Because it's close enough on the chart. Diarrhea, let's go. No, diarrhea is not let's go. God, I got 2 more hours. Maybe we just don't answer the door. Leonard, what's up? Stomach's growling. You're hungry? Black bile? Yeah. No allergies. Give me your strongest potions, potion seller. Give you 6, should top you up. All right. Boom. So that's cool. So it's good to know that I can use other medicines depending on that humor wheel. But it's like an expensive problem potentially. Constant gnawing at my stomach. You're allergic to nuts. You're age 30. So that's fine. Right on the money. Josephine, you have a great day. Uh-oh. Oh, who are you? Are you Nigel? People keep saying they're going to have to call Nigel. Well, you must be the new medic, eh? Oh, yeah, I'm the grave digger, I am. Nigel's me name. Look at me, I'm a detective. Just wanted to drop by and see with my own eyes, so see we had a swell arrangement with the previous medic. Shh, quietly now, me boy. Ye and myself, you see, we ain't so different. Ye put 'em down, I put 'em in the ground. You guess to make a living if you had to help the folk, ain't that right? So how's about old Nigel names a few names for ye? Lonely folks, no one's gonna miss anyway, and ye accidentally send 'em Nigel's way. Nigel keeps his hands busy and your pockets full too. Send these poor bastards to Nigel and we makes a living together. Now, I'll be honest, Nigel, I've never seen any of these people. But maybe I give them the purple potion and see what happens. Another person? You again? You've met Nigel, our silver-tongued gravedigger. Such a charming person. Don't worry, if you take his offer, I won't tell a soul about it. Every needs money's for something. This is how the world works, on money and power, or when words are essential. I feel like she is the living embodiment of the Great One. More than anyone else, because she seems to like know what's going on. A man named Nigel dropped by today, and if I understood his god-awful English, he made me a despicable offer. One feels compelled to realize that if the people on his list are perhaps bound to die either by age or by advanced illnesses, it is an unpleasant option. If I don't make money, I won't be helping anyone on this island. Let's hope it never comes to that. The fisherman came by again as well. He's a peculiar man. I healed him for the sake of healing him, really. Yet all the talk about weird sightings, a part of me can't help but feel curious about what he might discover. I'm gonna refill everything here. So yeah, it's 15 to fill a full medicine. It's 5 to fill 3 jars. That was an expensive day. Pale lanterns fail and fathom scripts. Risen by depth, the brave drift slow. Church takes care of the poor. Benedict or Buck for mayor. Local tailor found dismembered. Special visitors today. Attractive female is the embodiment of an eldritch horror. That sounds about right. Doctor, whispers of blessing upon your name grow louder among the congregation, meaning you made good use of the Great One's help. Joyous to see you on the path of the righteous, and not be fooled by the sorts of that wretched hag. The pitiful townfolk meddling in petty dark arts, offering snake oil, seem to a friend. In any case, I've brought you another list. These people are in dire need of help. Too private to share their ailment. Don't list and don't deny them of your compassion. May the Great Old One guide your gift. Blood 4 doses, yellow bile 4 doses, diarrhea. That's a very specific thing. Hello, doctor guy. Elliot Netwick. Old diarrhea. No allergies. Yeah, everybody's got a little bit of diarrhea. In this town? Geez, diary keeps me in business. Off you go then. Happy poops. You again. Why do you have a makeshift stethoscope? I had this terrible cough. Ahem, ahem, ahem. It's so bad. What do you think would fix that right up in your professional opinion? Fully healed. Sure you're a real doctor? I'm out of here. I wonder, like, how much teaching him helps. Ah, you're the man baby that the guy wants me to kill. Balthazar Whistlepuff. Having trouble seeing clearly when it gets dark. I guess that would be like blurred vision. I don't know why I thought that was going to do it, but no, we might as well help him. You know, he pays me to cure him. Nigel just pays me once. It's different if it's a lady and I can also throw her into the, you know, purple cult or whatever. My entire body feels stiff and sore. Body ache, yellow bile. No known allergies. How much do you want? Not a lot, is the answer. A little bit extra? May the great old one guide you as well. Like, it feels like I just, you know, I make good money curing people. Nine blood gave you 0. Plow in the fields all day. You are fatigued. Oh, no, you're body aching. So you're 7, 8, or 9. That's the worst. Huh? Not body aching? Oh, you're just fatiguing. I misread that really bad, I guess. 9 gave you 0. And 8 gave you -1. So you need 2 red. Well, at least we bounced back on that. We're not hurting enough for money to be like paying Nigel or getting paid from Nigel, yeah. Vincent Hasselhoff. Cactus stuck in my neck. Sore throat. That's phlegm. And you want a lot of it. Bada bing. God, I'm a good doctor. Get out of here. Not committing crimes, it just doesn't feel right. I do want to give somebody the purple potion. Isaac Burns, no allergies. Hungry, that's black bile. Oh, I'm tripping out. Let's take some drugs. This was a pretty obvious one. Drink 2 laudanum when there is no anomaly? I'm sorry, that was no anomaly? You want a bunch. A shot of 6. I'd love to know how everything floating was not an anomaly. Nine black bile for a -2. Boop, boop, boop. Bones were aching. So this is body ache. So this is a yellow bile one. So 9 out of -2 is either a 1 or a 2. We might as well start with a 1. What happened? Did he have an allergy I did not see? Well, you need a low dose to get rid of that. Body ache, yellow bile. I'd love to know what happened on that. That guy had a thing. Man came by again. My equipment showed him to be in more health. He was interested in what medicine I administered to him. Cedric Featherstone. I don't know why you died, man. I'm assuming I missed an allergy. I wish you could like see the patient chart afterwards to be like, oh, okay, it was this. I think anytime I'm above 75, I'm not going to fix it. Refill. In salt-bound dark, no heartbeat lies, endless the hush that folds the deep. Beware today. Where are you, dear? You were young last time I saw you. And now you're old. I dreamt of you last night. Are you the witch? Things visited you in my dream, and you looked deep in their eyes and listened well into their hearts. But you strayed from your oath. And you couldn't cure them. Just as he wants it, needs it. He hates who he was, so you must succeed at what he failed. You need to heal them. Agnes believes in you. Do your best. Save this village from its vicious cycle. So this is clearly Agnes. And part of me is like, do I drink the laudanum now? Is this an illusion? Hi, doctor. I hope I'm not intruding, he says. I'm a doctor. Of course you're not intruding. 3, giving a -2. Cockroaches, garlic, and milk. Thirsty. That's black bile. So 1 or 2 black bile. I just want to make sure. Black bile is female problem only. Might as well start you on 1. And bump you up to 2. Three -2. I don't understand. Oh, it's on that side. Four is the actual answer. I always forget those other sides. We run it on snail time, buddy. Everyone's so eager to get killed. 7 bile for a -1. It's a pretty wide one. Tired, which is blood, so you've got to be over here. Small dose. Yeah, you're any guess here is allergic to flowers. You're fine. Start with 2. Start with 2. Dr. Acula. Yes, that's correct. Mr. Acula was my father. He always wanted to be a doctor, me to be a doctor, so he named me that as a small child. It makes things a little bit confusing, but 3 for -2. Scratch. Last time I took this, it said I wasn't hallucinating. But it also stopped that from happening, so I think that was just a glitch. What are you? You're itchy? Black bile. Itchy. 3 -2. You're either a 1 or a 2 on black bile. You are a 4 on black bile. I should have known the moment the 1 only gave me a +1. I could have skipped that 2 entirely and went to the 4. You again. You're young again. And without a zit on your nose. I owe you my life from before when you took me in. I have this terrible ache in my chest. Now, a terrible chest pain would be phlegm. There we go. Have a great day. I made the aching up. I had to see you. I can't stop thinking about the moment we first met. I'll take my leave now. Goodbye. I was told, you know, women who had no cure. It was what I had to give that to. So, oops. I feel dizzy when I lose control of my whole body. It feels like a mild illness. A little blood. Allergic to cats. 3 -1. Cats. No high dosage of blood. 3 of that give you a -1. So a 2 dose should be fine here. Well, 1 dose will fix it. Drug-seeking behavior? Yeah. If you want to seek the drugs, then it's very simple. You get sacrificed to Cthulhu. Or the Great One. Whatever we're calling him. Ah. Jennifer, good to see you. Allergic to tomatoes. Tired. 2 gave you nothing. Tired is red. Fatigue, blood, yeah. Uh, 2 was 0. Two to 4. Try it with 2. Well, we'll just give you 1 extra probably then. Stuff you were asked to give to women with no cure is a fishmonger pregnancy potion. Just saying. Came in right after mentioned childbirth. Curious. Charles. Nut strawberry cats. Don't know why you're off. Digestive. Probably just diagnose you. Ooh, that's a big chest scratch you got there, buddy. You got no teeth. You're missing all your teeth in the middle. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. All right, do you want a lot or a little of something? You want a lot of something. How about this? All right, and how about this? Oh my god, he needs 9. $0.5. I didn't know that was possible. 7 gave him 1. I could give you a high shot of this, and that would push you over the edge. No, it actually wouldn't. What if I just gave you some more herbal meds? I don't think I can push you up the rest of the way. All right, well, that's the best I can do, buddy. That's on you. Sorry, bud. Did the dripping on your desk not tip you off? I did not notice that at all. Every time, it's like I never... Something I don't notice. Oh, the little girl with the drawings, the mute. Yes, there are fish people under the world. That's correct. The old lady came by again. She mumbled things about how I should heal things. I wonder if she's stricken by the same dark, hateful visions of insanity. If that is indeed the case, she could be the only ally I have, or the gateway towards losing the precious little sanity I'm trying hard to keep intact. The mute little girl visited me again with a wild imagination. But I do too, especially since I saw that beautiful young woman knocked on my door. She came by again today pretending to be sick just to see me. She's so innocent that she couldn't keep a straight face through her innocent lie, and I've been imagining her by my side ever since. I wish I could dream, just so I could dream about her, and yet I can't. Yeah, I lost a little sanity here. It's okay. Woman attacked by creatures, witness says. Water rising again. Local captain is ill. Uh-oh. I can't have the local captain getting ill. Day 15. Devil's at the gate. Keep a sharp eye. Sexy librarian, how are you? I was cleaning the library. I found some pages. Old scripture. They seem to be from medical book, so I'm bringing them over. Scratched out parts as well. Would you like me to clean them? It'll cost you 20 pounds. Oh, yeah, for sure. Transformation level 3. The positive effect of the treatment will be 4 times weaker. Oh, there's all sorts of levels here. Phlegm, yellow bile, blood. Phlegm, yellow bile, blood. Positive effect of the treatment will be 2 times weaker unless 2 times more medicines are mixed. Oh, this is what that guy had. He had he had these scratches on his chest. So he was beginning to transform. And he was missing teeth, which was something we hadn't seen before. Oh my god. Okay. Land rejection, sleepwalking, swimming urge, hearing fish talk. I don't know what that is. Sharp teeth. 4 times weaker unless 4 or more medicines are mixed. Losing memories, sea obsession, human flesh urge, language regression. Well, I do obviously want these parts cleared. Clean the stains. I can treat them, but should I? We are so simple, so ugly in comparison. Oh, she left. Wait, hey, doctor, I hope you're well. My head's not right. I was on the shore the other day and I heard someone whispered my name. The strange thing is it came through the waves. Hearing whispers. Patient symptoms are listed in transform level 1. The transformation effect, treatment effect will only be half as strong. If you don't administer it by mixing 2 or more different vials, administer the best based on the diagnosis. Okay. Open the humor circle page. Your treatment gave it a +1. And the effect is divided by 2 because I didn't mix the medicines. Rotate your treatment to +2 on the humor cycle. Mix the blood with phlegm to achieve a better effect. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a significant jump up in complications. I used a lot of medicine also. What a sweet looking lady that was. Hi again, honey pie. I had a rather large meal yesterday full of delicious protein, iron, and zinc, but the indigestion is killing me. My body is still adapting to the new diet. Can you get rid of it so I can enjoy the day with my cool new hairdo? You got anything sussy going on here? Doesn't seem like it. I think you might just be a cannibal. Indigestion is not... any of these. Like, I would argue that indigestion is chest pain, but I don't actually think that's the case. It is a digestive. Alright, if I give you a little bit of that, what happens? Oh, you seem like you like that. Okay, not sure how that's the case, but why not? Okay, we'll do 2 then. Molder, is that you? My appetite's growing even stronger. Robert Knight, you're one of my favorites. Don't know what the issue is. All right, well, let's take a look at you. Nothing going on there, buddy. Vital. High or low? High. Hmm. 6 of them did nothing. So you're going to be a high phlegm then. That was it. Off you go, Mr. Knight. I don't know why I like that guy so much. Just my favorite. Well, the Captain. I don't think the medicine you gave did the job. I feel even more seasick. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm afraid to look into the waters, afraid of them seeing my reflection as if they're watching from the other side. You gotta help me, man. Nothing going on here, buddy. It's not like one of these new things, is it? I don't know what to give you. This? I'll rest a bit and come back. I only got one shot to give you something here. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't think there's anything I can give you. You're not a lady, so I'm not going to give you the purple juice. You're also my only way off the island, so I feel like you just dying is not a good idea. 3 blue minus 1. Nobody knows what's wrong with them today. I see you back there, you alien bug. I'm gonna drink this opium till I can't see you anymore. Ooh, that's a cool effect around your eye. Blue and red tendrils. Blepharopus. Yellow bile is the cure. So if you were -1 on a 3 here, you got to be over here. 6 to 9 on yellow bile. Well, let's just go straight to 8 then. I didn't check your allergies. Okay, if it's 8, then that means 6 is the answer. Six gave a 2 and 8 gave a 1. Three gave a minus. Oh, there we go. It's 4 was the real answer. Well, we got there. Did it cost us 18 units of medicine? Sure. But, you know. That's the price you pay some days. Nigella. No allergies. Like I can hear whispers that don't belong in the room. Ooh, you have all sorts of weird red bumps around your eyes. Okay. Dermatitis is cured with blood. And you're hearing whispers, which is also cured with blood. I don't see any of those other issues on you, though. Like your eyes weren't cloudy, right? No. And your teeth are fine. You want a low dose or a high dose? Low dose. Yeah, okay. That was just a magic number, it turned out. I guess she hadn't really started the transformation yet. It's not always a combination, depending on how far along they are. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. I'm feeling off and I don't know why. I'm starting to get a lot more of that in this village. Alright. Let's use a vital. That helped. Low dose. Not a low dose. Well, hold on here. Nuts, strawberries, and cats. Don't use high doses of either of them. No, he's fine for high doses of phlegm. Start with a low dose of blood. 0.7? I'm sorry, but you don't have any symptoms of transformation. Oh, yes you do. You have 4 to 6. One and a half effects for 2. I don't know how that makes sense. Let's mix them with phlegm. I don't know, let's try that. I think I need to go higher in both. Because it needs to be 6 total. No, that didn't seem to do it. If they're 3 each and they're giving 0.9, that means they're both giving 1. 2 blood was 2 divided by 3 for level 2 transformation. I don't think he's level 2 transformation. Oh, no, you might be right. 7 to 9. That does actually look more like what he has. 3 times weaker unless 3 or more medicines are mixed. Can I even mix a 3rd medicine in here? I only have 2 of those left. See what happens. Oh, that made him worse. Sorry, buddy. I didn't really help you out here. That was my first real challenge, and I failed it. May wisdom continue to bestow its blessing upon your soul. I heard the firm conviction that you're possessed of strength, far exceeding of any dreadful shadow that troubles our fair island. You may recall in an earlier letter of mine my mention of a certain gentleman who once came to us, bearing noble promise of aid. Upon his arrival, he shone with admirable brightness, hopeful, diligent, and wholly deserving of our trust. His learning was considerable, and even here, deprived of the convenience of modern science, he wrought cures that many had deemed impossible. For all of his gifts, his heart was at length swayed by one of ill intent. Let this, therefore, serve as a modest caution to you. Choose your companions with great care, for even the most brilliant spirits may falter when guided by unworthy hands. Well, I killed the lady by giving her that potion, I assume. Miss Kenway came by today with pages that seem to be from a medical book. They seem to describe particular ailments with aquatic symptoms. And even though I don't believe such things could exist, they apparently support the odd hard to explain symptoms I have encountered. What she uncovered under the scratched out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments to the point of irrational and erratic admiration towards the poor souls who possess them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seems to be deteriorating. I am worried for him and myself. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom fitted coat and complaining about indigestion yet again. This is an expensive day. This is probably my most expensive day. I think the 3 meds is probably that weird thing on the side there is more about how to combine the meds. Silent the hymns that rise from far tremors, proclaimed the old abyss. This thing here, I think, is where you figure out how to best mix things. Eyes open today. Good to see you. Eleanor! You have diarrhea. Body aches the past few days, and it's quite uncomfortable. Well, according to this, you have diarrhea, though. Hey, that guy had cold sweat. I didn't even remember curing him. Interesting. These are both different problems. Garlic and milk. Well, you're not allergic to either of those. Oh, yellow bile. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Both things are cured by that, so I don't even need the priest's notes. What do you got for me? 2 black bile gave you 0. Run that one up while you talk. You got diarrhea, so you're going to want yellow bile. Something in the low range. Beef, cats, and almonds. Not an issue there. 2 to 5. So I'm going to go with 3. Nailed it. Right on the money. Oh, our mayoral candidates. No top hats yet. I told you you're too dumb to win. It's not like you won either, Benny. In fact, everyone hates you. They couldn't handle hearing the truth about how lousy you were. I'm happy irregardless of winning or losing. Well, I guess we dodged a bullet, all thanks to our doctor. Thank you for doing nothing. Turns out exactly what we needed. Let's head home. I need my beauty sleep. Sure, all I did was throw a potion on him. Hello, Mr. Monk. You look like you're having a very bad time. 3 blood gave you -2. That's pretty serious, and you're almost dead. You are super itchy, which I think is black bile. Yeah, you could be anywhere there, bud. Start yet, too. I'll be up to 3. I'll be down to 1. That works. Are they allergic to being with cats or eating cats? Not clear. None of them have specifically said. You again. Charles Murray? How is your transformation going? Something was whispering your name on the shore. You have stage 2 transformation. You have translucent blue eyeballs as well. That would be vital. Came through the waves. You're hearing whispers. Sorry, can I take a look at your... Those are 4 to 6 marks. So he needs 4 to 6 blood vitals. Mixed with something. 4 to 6 blood vitals mixed with something. Well, nuts, strawberries, and cats. Cats, so not 6. High dose of phlegm. I'm gonna do 4 and 2. That almost did it. Let's just do that again. Let's just do that again. Consider eating cats. Don't make me schedule a team building exercise. It definitely is the kind of thing I was here. Are you kidding me? What happened? You got to keep an eye out for strange things if you want to survive. Get it? There was a big eye outside your window. I did not see that. No. I see this guy's big eye. Dizziness. That is blood. You're 3 at -1. You're probably looking at a 2 or a 1. God, it's so... I can't believe how many insanity effects I keep missing. Warn you a lot saying you won't survive. Well, it's really hard to build your sanity back up. Esmeralda, you're on the list. Constantly rushing to the toilet. You need yellow bile. You are 3, giving you -1. And you need a very small dose of yellow bile. See you later. Looked at the VOD, didn't see any big eye through the window. Was it behind the side window? It's a good question. I'd be curious. Ooh, something's on your face, miss. 5 for -2. Where are these? You're a white boil. Top white boil. 4 to 6 doses. Hunger. No known allergies. Hunger is black bile. 4 to 6 black bile, and you are a 5 -2. So it's got to be 6 black bile. One shot, one kill. See you later, alligator. Come on in, old man. Algernon Gertrude. Banana, beefs, and carrots. Oh, what's happening here? Thank you for seeing me. I'm restless and out of place. Is this a hallucination, or is my eyesight just bad? The pressure, the sensation of the air, it feels wrong to be here. You have spiky fish teeth. Nothing else I'm noticing, though. Black bile, that's transform level 2. Land rejection. Also hearing noises. You're gonna need black bile, banana, beef, and carrots. Don't do any red. I mean, let's start you with a black bile, because I know that's the immediate answer. So, black bile 2 was a 1. So we could probably put that there. And then we could say... black bile 2... How do I mix a third into here? Phlegm 1, I guess? Phlegm 1. Black bile 3. And then like 6 yellow bile? Does that make sense? Totally. Good luck, buddy. Hope you don't turn into a fish person. I guess everything worked out fine for the conjoined twins. Sometimes the best treatment is to let the situation run its due course. They're both happy with themselves, at least for a while. Stethoscope. Ooh. Buy a stethoscope. Got laudanum, you'll need it today. Black File 2 is +3 if it's from a level 2 transformation. Oh, you're right, you're right. Crafted you something new. You can check pulse, lungs, or stomach. Oh, good. Increased heart rate. Wheezing in the lungs, stomach rumbling. Don't let the darkness consume you. Okay, so this is just like another basically like free tool I can use to help determine some things. Instead of having to use the herbal remedies. Feeling off, but I don't know why. I don't know what the hell any of that means. Stomach rumbling, black bile? Is that wheezing or is this just regular breathing? I mean, that's definitely a rumbly tumbly. What? 0? I guess if he needs a high dose. Yeah, he does too. Well, if that was 0, it's either 7, 8, or 9. Ugh. Nothing quite like using 15 black bile to start the day. I wish you could buy some like bigger jar upgrades. Wendy. Blood, 1 dose, yellow, 4 bile. You feel how dry the ear is, Doc? Ugh. You have transformation on your head. And you also have transformation eyes. Dang it. You have 1 to 3 vital. Salty taste. Salty taste? Oh no. What does that say? 1 blood, 4 yellow bile. vital, though. 1 to 3. What does that give me? Nothing. Two blood and 2 phlegm gave us -2 each. I'm a bit confused on how this works, but I assume it has to be something like this. So this has to be like wildly incorrect then. She's problems breathing, gives everything but the breathing thing. With the fresh air around here. Phlegm symptoms. I guess I just don't understand why this is giving me such a specific... That did nothing. Feel how dry the air is. Like, we know it's vital. So I guess, yeah, I guess it is difficulty breathing. So phlegm symptoms. Healthy green on her, send her home. No known allergies. Can I give you a test of this? But that gave you +1, which is actually +2, so you're either like 2 and 8. 2 and 8 would be safe there as well. Oh, you can't do 2 and 8. 2 and 7 would also be safe. So the priest gave me a very big lie for her. For the record, that would have killed her instantly if I had given her that. So he built up trust with me, giving me correct symptoms, and actually not even correct symptoms, because she didn't have diarrhea. She had something else that was also cured by the same thing. And I have no idea about Casper. I got diarrhea. Lemons and milk. I just want to make sure you're not allergic to those. Well, that just about did it. Make you nice and easy. Off you go, Lala. I guess I wonder what the priest is like. If I had given her that and then cured her afterwards, or like tried to cure her and then give her that. I wonder what was happening if I just cured her, so. You had a pretty bad time here on this. 7 of those gave you -1. Got no strength. That's red. Garlic and onions. Red allergy is high dose. Well, we'll start low. And we'll go high. Don't even need to go high. Bob's your uncle. Uncle Bob Wainwright. As the diagnoses get more complex, it's also like you don't get paid more for fixing them. Oh, Doc, I snuck up on them. I couldn't make out what they were saying. Before long, they hurried away. I made this costume blend in with them. It smells like dead fish, naturally. Feel like I'm gonna puke any second. Can you give me something for that? Buddy, I just gotta check up on you. Everything's going fine there. Everything's going fine there. You feel like you're gonna vomit, which is a yellow bile symptom. You have no known allergies. You're gonna need a 4 if that one missed. Good luck, Seamus. You're definitely becoming a quick favorite. Kind of game where agent has a queue and it says you like do no harm, see his time, and it's like a gajillion hours. Hello, Edmund Blackwood. I can't pinpoint the problem. I just know I'm not well. Oh, well, you've got fish scratches. Well, that sounds normal. You've also got fish eyes. Fish eyes and arm scratches. So those are 4 to 6 vitals. That's what I figured. Just wanted to confirm it. He says he's just not feeling well. 4 to 6 on vitals. Carrots and bananas. No high red. So 1 red gave 1. I think you're going to be this in phlegm, so let's say 1 red, 6 phlegm. See how that treats us. Cured it. Right on the money. Look at us. We can even stop a fish transformation at this rate. I closed a long time ago, lady. No, you're on my kill list. You got diarrhea, onions and lemons you're allergic to. It's not a problem. We seem to be flatlining around $550. The patient on the priest list, the pages Mrs. Kenway brought are real. There's no doubt about this at all. I don't know how to deal with these, and the laudanum will not help unsee these cursed ailments, but they're not the nightmarish visions, but the tangible truth. I must help them, yet my heart begs for me to lock myself in my office, or better yet, run away from the island and never come back. The mad fisherman came by again, though his madness is a matter of perspective. Guess I'll refill that one too. Little girl found dead, eaten. Mayor race ends in disappointment. Devil's at the gate. Oh, the priest. Speak of the devil. Do you have any idea what you've done? The poor woman was a mother of 2. You sent her away with unreliable treatment. Sent her to death. Even though she momentarily seemed to be cured. Why do you persist on using that book, on subjecting people to the mad ravings of a man long gone? Allow the great old one to guide you towards my flock's salvation. We need to work harder, for there's no time to sit around and dream on this island. The ethereal burden of existence calls on us. Take this list and follow it to the letter. I will make sure that you are bothered, no longer bothered by creatures of the strange and dark nature. Well, I don't mind them so much. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust this priest so much anymore. Or just garlic. Diarrhea. And 2 of those is giving you nothing. I think you're 5 to low. That'll do it. Child eaten by a cannibal? Quite possible. I wondered if, like, I should have killed that creepy guy early on. You know, there's all these decisions you could make like that. That I imagine changes a lot. 7 of these give you -1. Tired is fatigue, so that'd be like around a 4. Two or a 1 then, I guess. Top you up. Nothing weird on that one. Okay, you are 3. Gave you a -2. Ooh, that's a pretty bad one. Skin's yelling. Scratch me all the time. The paintings are laughing at me. Itching is black bile. Yeah. We could start with a 4 on black bile. Bada bang. Priest ever been untrustworthy or done anything dodgy? Oh, is this the murderer? He is covered in blood. Yesterday I ate such a small meal. I had the worst stomach ache. It was too sweet for my taste. I'm still hungry. He's gonna eat the librarian if I don't kill him. How does this make you feel? 1 for -1. Your hunger. So black bile would be your answer. So if I gave you one of these, it would probably be really bad. Jeez, does it feel like I'm hurting you more? That's so weird, man. Whoops. Would you look at that? I accidentally killed the cannibal. Whoops. Offing someone because they just want some mystery meat? Well, very specifically because they want the mystery meat of my librarian. Spinning and unsteadiness. That would be dizziness. It should just be a small case of this. Let me just top you up. Bada bing, bada boom. Dimitri, have a nice day. Glad you killed him. Man, the librarian's been helping us out. Like the little child, whatever, she was just giving me pictures. But the librarian is very useful. Relentless fatigue. And that was 2, gave you 0. 4 of these. I'm starting to get it, man. The simple jobs I can do really easy. When someone just wants something easy breezy. You are not looking so good. Allergic to dust, and you don't know what's wrong with you. Well, you've got scars. You're missing teeth. So it's digestive. 4 to 6 digestive, right? I think so. Try this and tell me what you think. 2 for 1 blue. It says digestive, right? Not vital. So 2 for 1 blue. Let's say like I could probably do 2 blue and 7 black bile. Patch him right up. Perfect. Instant cure. Oh, what did I miss? You'll want to find out what's lurking beyond the window. Was the sharks outside my window? I can't believe that. I gotta remember, like, before you sign the paper, look. Okay, I'm clearly hallucinating again. I think. Sharp cut and pain in my throat. Sore throat. Phlegm. Onions and water. Let's test you out on a small dose here and see what happens. Okay. See you later. That's 8 o'clock. An orc. Some of them got some pretty big orky energy. Now the cultists. How you doing, buddy? You failed. My little nocturnal creature will stay in our custody. If you ever want to see your winged little rat, give the potion to the woman. This is your final warning. If you don't comply, your pet will make a fine test subject for our experiments. My owl! He stole my owl. Good morning, doctor. Why such a long face? Why are you saying good morning? It's 8 o'clock at night. It's a shame that the shepherd cannot keep his herd contained, but every congregation has a black sheep. So long my tongue is, isn't it? Oops. Take care, my doctor. Stay strong. Shadows draw ever nearer, yet you have conducted yourself with admirable resolve. The loss of your faithful companion weighs heavily. Permit me to assure you that the course you have chosen was both just and wise. The malignant souls must not be permitted to return triumphant to their infernal refuge. I entreat you to remain vigilant, for they may well seek another occasion to assail you. Stand firm, hold fast your purpose, and trust in the wisdom that has guided you. I place my fullest confidence in your strength. Psychotic figure came by again and threatened me. Would they resort to torturing blameless animals to force my hand into giving this thing to women? And would I do it? I wonder if that creepy guy ever got around to fixing his diet. I couldn't keep wasting medicine on him. And the priest, I cannot figure out how to put my finger on his intentions, as he can sound erratic at times, though perhaps such is the inclination of religious figures. I can't deny the fact that so far his aid has helped the people. He handed me yet another list, but he doesn't seem to take kindly to the medicinal book's instructions. The list consists almost completely of treatments, and now I don't have the heart to ask him why or how. His hand, I feel deep in my soul somehow, is guided by the great old one, and that he knows best for the people of this island. I can't rely solely on my feelings. I have to figure out how to proceed. Clark Riceby was the guy we killed. Yeah, I'll make do. Creepy cultist is the blonde who shows up immediately afterwards. Every day. Every day there's trouble at the door. Oh, the witch! You did it! You healed the vile thing he sent you. His master's dreadful realm inches closer, and though the tide is staggering, I'm afraid healing the thing wasn't enough. The sleeper is stronger than I dreamt of. You must kill them, love. You're the only one who can stop his arrival and save the people of this island. Kill them and keep us safe from his dark limbs forever. Oh. She's like, you killed the cannibal. Good job. And diarrhea. Black bile is giving you no help. Well, that makes sense. It wouldn't. Let's start you on 4. And we'll drop you to 3. Guess I probably could have done 2, but just in case it was 5. Just in case. Are you allowed / encouraged to kill, quote unquote, bad guys in this? It does. It does seem to be the case. Feel worn out all the time. So you are fatigued. And you had 7, gave you -1. I mean, you could be anything in this pocket here. Start you at 1. Well, that was it. I didn't see any spooky monsters outside, out the window. Not to say there wasn't. Oh, hello, my fellow doctor. How are you? I'm afraid I have a terrible case of diarrhea. Can you believe it? I do. You better believe it. What do you think my cure would be? Do I kill this guy? I don't know that he's, like, causing trouble. Here, take this herbal digestive. I'm healing him every single time is the thing. I'm just not healing him the way that he wants. Hope I'm not intruding. Can't pinpoint the problem. Of course you can't. Oh, you've been cut. Well, that's normal. You have fish eyes, and you've been cut, so that's vital 4 to 6. All I know is I'm not well. Eggs and flour. So let's avoid any bile. Start you off with a dose of this. Gave 1. We could go like 1 and... Let's go 2 and 7. I feel like 2 and 7 has been working pretty well for curing this fish stuff. Works wonderful. 2 and 7 is a great recipe. Kill him till he dies from it. You can only also give that doctor only 1 dose, so... Doctor, thanks for seeing me. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk. Yellow. 3 - 1. I'm dizzy. A small dose. So he wants red. He only needs like red 1 or red 2. Sometimes everybody just needs a little bit of blood. Sincerely, Dr. Acula. So tired. Fatigue. That's something weird, is it? Okay. 2 gave him 0, and he needs red. Let's go with a tiny dose here. And just a little top up. You're off to the races, Henry Gilman. This is fun. I'd make a good doctor. Except for the couple people that I murdered, but I think for the most part, I'd probably enjoy being a doctor. Forgot to look out the window? I was looking out the window that time. Can't stop shaking. Can't stop pooping me pants. Well, we know the answer to that is yellow bile. A low dosage. I will say the allergies generally aren't too bad. I do think we've killed some people because of allergies that we didn't pay attention to, but I thought they said we had to be wary today, but I have not really been seeing stuff. Can't put my finger on what's wrong. No cuts. Sick kitty cat captain tattoo. You're good on all those departments. Ooh, you have a terrible conjunctivitis of some sort around that eyeball. What is that? Conjunctivitis cures black bile. And you want a heavy dose of it. No allergies, so let's just hit you with an 8. That did pretty good. Knock you with a 7 and we'll cure you. Nicholas Penrose, you're off to the races. Colonel Commissar Kitty Cat for Emperor. I'd serve proudly under their command. Oh my good grievous, Samson. What happened to you? Thirsty. Black bile, and you also have... Where is this stuff? White spots? Red spots with white tops? 4 to 6 doses of black bile. I mean, I guess let's go 5. You have a great day, young man. Well, that was the easiest day we've had. The old lady came again and she wants me to kill those with strange ailments. What would become of me if I do? Yet, what if she knows something I don't? What would become of the people of the island if I refuse? What if it's an infection, something that can eradicate the island? And what if they're innocent people with seemingly gruesome yet essentially natural ailments? I'm having a hard time collecting my thoughts. The constant dread that resides in my chest keeps me from thinking clearly. Feels like I'm being pulled apart from each one of my limbs by a dark, abysmal limbs of cosmic terror, and my mind quietly is being twisted into impossible non-Euclidean geometrical shapes. I need rest. Just a regular old day. Yeah, I didn't use any laudanum that day, and my sanity didn't repair. Huh. Jareth, take it easy, my dude. Have a good day. Day 20. Devil's at the gate. Oh, you got a real shark tooth, Eduardo Blackwood. Feels like you can't get a full breath. Yeah, everything there looks good. You do have fish eyes, though, and you have been scrubbed. So you are a 4 to 6 vital with trouble breathing. Phlegm symptoms. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit you with the 7 too. Buddy. I got the cure. I've seen this before. Heal a patient instantly with mixed medicine. Achievement unlocked. Medical virtuoso. Oh, Eduardo Blackwood. Blood, 3 doses. Black bile, 1 dose. See, that's not what he wanted. You've got diarrhea. I'll just give you the 2-1. Nothing weird out the window. Next time when I'm at the doctor, I also demand the 7-2. Doctor. Feel like I'll take 2 shots of blood and 7 shots of phlegm. Thank you very much. Oh, Nigel. You can't be happy with me. Mr. Goody Two-Shoe Slippers over here. You want to cross Nigel? What are you, some sort of hero? They gotta die anyway. Look at the boy. Either you kill him or I kill him. How about that? Here's another list for you. Kill him dead or else. Buddy, if you want to kill him, you go right ahead. Oh, I like those people. Hey, buddy. You're having a bad day. Ants in your pants. You got 3 red, giving you a -2, and you're itchy, which means you need black bile. Right? So 3 out of 2 is on the low end of black bile. Search it with a 2. I'll be up to a 3. Drop you down to a 1. Turns out 4 was the magic number. Oh, the paintings were laughing. Like, is it really driving me insane if I don't notice? Shallow breaths are all I got. So, phlegm symptoms. Allergic to peanuts. You've also been scratched. You need a 4 to 6 vital. Allergic to peanuts. Oof. It's quite the look. I'm gonna give you a 6 shot. Oh, of course, you're transformed. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Not giving you proper mixes, but sure. Looks like we got cured anyway. You know what she needed? The 7-2. Actually, I guess not, because it doesn't get cured unless it's 4 to 6, right? Deep agonizing ache, something around my heart. Now that's chest pains. 1 gave you 0. So you're 4 or below in phlegm. Right on the money with a 2. Who else we curing today? Johan? Feels like my brain is throwing a tantrum. Can't comment. I think that's yellow bile, yeah. Yellow 9 was a 0. Let's try yellow 3. I'll give you a yellow 1. See you later, Johnny boy. Have a great day. We're just turning things around now, man. Gerald Jenkins, what's up? Out of energy. Low fatigue. Just a bit of the good stuff. And a little dab will do, yeah. Forget to check out the windows. Hopefully nothing weird out there. So far, so good. Roderick Eastwood. Thirst. Which is black bile. No allergies. Search on it too. Okay. I wonder if it's like the better you get at curing people, the less symptoms they come in with next time. You know, when you're like curing the heavy duty stuff. I hear voices in my head. Okay. There's fish swimming in the room. Sorry, I just need to take some drugs. Don't mind me. Voices in my head yelling at each other. Wait, I'm sorry. Did we look in your eyes? Nothing there. Nothing there either. Voices in my head would just be hallucinations. Yeah, that seems to be the case. This is just regular hallucinations, not eldritch hallucinations. Slight difference. See you later, bud. Lady, we're closed. Hey, you got eaten. The doctor becomes the priest becomes the doctor. She got eaten. Also, I injected you with a drug. Heading to my grandma's. It's getting late and the rain is still pouring. Perhaps I could spend the night here. Yeah, no, I'm going to politely turn you down. Tempting as that is, I definitely gave you the cultist drug last time you came in. I don't think you should be alive anymore. Another one came by today in worse condition, the ailment. Nigel Figure was at my door with another list. He threatens to pay me his bloody game of coin. She came by and made my day better, much better. I could not allow her to spend the night. It wouldn't have been right. Nevertheless, my heart feels warm just by the fact I got to see her face again. Can't trust it. Sanity dropped. Thought the mute girl has been eaten. You could father a baby fish. Tempting, tempting. Local librarians' book recommendations. Mysterious young woman seen around town. People with strange symptoms. Oh, hello. You missed the opportunity to spend a night with such a lovely woman. Pretty, gentle, and a little too old, isn't she? Oops, I said that out loud. Hope you have interesting patients today. I'm also pretty sure that woman is the witch, is the other part about it. Because witches are always both young and old. Whoa, you look like you are not having a good day. 3 red gave you a -2. Okay, this is a serious case here. That's a black bile problem. In the low range. No hallucinations today. That could go either way. Let's take 3. Oh, all right. I'll get to give you 1 more then. I guess 4 was the magic answer. To fix Dragon's Dogma, frame generation, generating less frames. My problem is always too many frames. I feel like that's breaking most games for me. A21. Feeling awful lately. It's hard to describe how. All right, well, how about try some of this? That made you feel better. How about some of this? That made you feel better. So you want a lot of vital drugs. How about these? All right, well then how about these instead? There you go. You have a great day. It's weird to get someone who's just like, I feel sick and I don't know what's up, but it's something. And everything else is normal with me. All right, here I got a 3 on a -1. Dizzy. Here, 1 or 2. Start you with 1. Bada boom. Louisa, have a great day. I'm really getting to know the townsfolk. It's quite fun. I only wish I knew more about them. There's no small talk in this village, you know? Head to the outhouse. I'm pooping a lot. 3 of those, giving you -1. You're a 2 or a 1 here as well. Was he allergic? He was allergic. I keep forgetting those 2 are low doses, those 2 are high doses. On the bright side, the Gravedigger's going to be happy. He was one of the people he wanted me to kill. Now, man, I liked Casper, though. Ain't got no strength left in you. 5 hit you on a -1. Yeah, you don't need a lot here. Give you 3 blood. Yeah. Maybe 1 blood and top you up. Allergic to cockroaches. That'd do it. So many things to keep in your head, man. 9 gave you 0. You're feeling unwell and you don't know why. Oh, that looks normal. That looks pretty bad, though. You got bumpy. You got bumpy bits. You need blood is what you need. And 9 gave you 0. You need a lot of blood. Who's next? Isaac Burns. Swear I saw a dog with no legs float by. Well, that's a hallucination. A little dab. A little extra. You have a great day there. Let me know if you see any more floating dogs. Yeah, I mean, it's good news that at least the guy I killed was the guy that Nigel wanted me to kill. Milk and tomatoes. He needs yellow bile. That didn't do much. I did plenty. This will probably be my last patient of the day. Daniel Stormcliffe. 9 with a -2. Skin's yelling scratch me all the time, so he wants black bile. He wants 1 black bile. Allergic to flowers. Isn't a female. What a boom. You have a great day there. I dread each knock at the door for seeing more of these terrible ailments. I hope to see less of them in the coming days so I can gather the pieces of my shattered nerves. One thing I know is I don't wish to be my oath to be tested further. I am still a healer. So I won't refill that. I'm up to 660 bucks. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, Casper died. I wish it would say like dead, like died by like bad potions or died by you know, allergic reaction. Nigel's paying how much? I don't know. Truth be told. There's like a week left. All right, let's keep going. Can we cruise it? Hate the taste of meat and grain. The thought of raw fish is enough to make me drool. Well, that's one of the weird symptoms. And I see you. You have scratches. And you're missing teeth. Attraction of raw seafood. Digestive 4 to 6. Allergic to beef. How about that? That almost did it. I think I can probably just do a 2-2 then. I kind of got to see out to the end of the month now. It's just too tempting. The captain! I feel worse than before, not just seasickness. I'm hearing things around the water. The doctor, they're whispering your name. You got to fix me, man. Something tells me nothing's wrong with you. Nothing's wrong with you, buddy. I could give you the purple juice, but that's about it. And I don't think you want that. Where's Nigel with my money? Saying 7 at 1. I just heard noises. And I feel like the noises normally say that something is going on, but I don't see anything happening. Yeah, okay. The thing's not yelling at me. At least not yet. Oh, the fish man. You won't believe what I found out. These fish people gather up and go to the church. They form in the lower chambers and perform a weird ritual. I wonder if the priest knows about it because he wasn't there. I'll blend in again. They don't seem too friendly. Well, that's adding to my suspicions about the priest, at least. Jennifer, what's going on? Something. You're not sure what. But you have been scratched and you do have fish eyes, so you're allergic to tomatoes. Which is not an issue. You're getting the 2-7. It's the perfect cure. I love it. I love that we have that symptom just like down. No problem. If only I could figure out the other version. Have we ever heard anything useful with the stethoscope? No. Except for like the first version. Chest pain is... phlegm. Banana, beef, and carrots. No red stuff. Okay. 7-2 OP. It's the ultimate cure-all. Dude, I haven't seen my boy Max Knight in a really long time. Almonds and water. Okay. What'd that do? 2. Oh, this guy was on the kill list. I mean, he's got to be happy if at least one person gets put in the ground, right? You have scars, you have fish eyes, you're allergic to tomatoes. Back is killing you. Yeah, I'm assuming those auditory hallucinations. Yellow bile, carrots and bananas. I don't know, buddy. Try this. See if that works. Try a little bit more. You're off to the races. Into suffering, send to Nigel. Not sending everybody to Nigel. As tempting as it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking pretty rough. 3 for a -2. Pop that one in there. Tired. Three gave you a -2 and you're tired? But that's cured by red. This thing is cured through 1 to 3 doses. I gotta check you for other things. Just that, eh? I'm going to try this, but I don't feel like it's going to work, and I might kill you. That gave you a +2. But 3 gave you a -2. That's literally impossible. Sorry, how much do you need for this? This cure? 1 to 3, yeah, so you're fine. I don't know what the deal is there, but alright. The number of patients with aquatic ailments seems to increase each day. In my mind and soul, I feel the constant drench into the sinister slime of liquid abyss. If I'm sinking into an endless spiral until I hit the dark lava bottoms that are not ocean's bed any longer, but eternally and rightfully the sleepers. I must focus on the tangible matters and pressing issues in order to refrain from going mad. Thomas came by again, and I can't help him. It's that too much of a surprise, I find myself asking. I can't even help myself wrapped in this pitch black veil, trapped in this game for two, forcing me into a crowd, a most unwelcome stay. The fisherman swears to have seen creatures with fish properties. This can't be a coincidence. But what would they be doing in the church? I feel alone in the dark, and when I reach out, I'm surrounded by emptiness. Local man found dead. Ceremony performed. Swimming becomes unexpectedly popular. Lots of hallucinations today. She's on the church list. Nauseous when I eat anything but seafood. So she's got the digestive mix. I mean, if you're 2-7, I feel like you should be 2-7 as well, right? Two 7. 2-7. Hope she doesn't have any allergies. That almost cured her, though. 2-2. So I'm not following the priest's orders anymore. Mostly because they're bad. Otto, what's up? You got the poops? You're not allergic to anything. Oh yeah, you are. Eggs. Oh, I gotta be careful there. Six gives you +1. Is there anything else I could give you here? That's not really helpful. All right. Here, another dose of 6. He's tricky because of that allergy. 2-7, the new Kuklitz meme. 2 yellow, 7 black. It might be, yep. We'll try that next time. I was basing it based on like how the wheel worked. You're worn out all the time. Allergic to peanuts. Nobody out the window. Nothing weird. I gotta remember, like, today is a cursed day. Keep an eye out for curses. I'd like to get my owl back, but... Robert Knight! Oh my god, you're not intruding. No known allergies. 3 here gave you a -2. So you just need a small dose of this. Even smaller, actually. Slightly more. There you go, buddy. You have a great day. Oh, the paintings are laughing. I got distracted because my favorite guy showed up. Ah, I see them. I see them. You don't need to tell me. Stupid bug creature. Oswald, you're feeling off and you don't know why. I've got news for you. It's a 2-7 combo. You have a great day, buddy. Whitfield. Discomfort in my chest is blue. No known allergies. Start you with 2. Good as new. Nothing in the windows. Not raining blood in here or anything weird like that. Hello, Victor. Snapping at people. You need some yellow. Beef cats and almonds. I think you're safe on that then. And yellow 9 did 0 for you, but that doesn't really tell me much. You're snapping at people? Which is, yeah, yellow bile. You're 1 to 3. We might as well start you on 1. Might as well just give you another 1. Sign off on this. Cruising through patience. Almonds and onions. No high doses. That'll fix them up. Curing them and solving the mysteries. No hallucinations yet. Oh, this creepy guy. Thirsty as hell. No known allergies. Oh, I might be able to sneak one more patient in. No. Just whoever the latecomers are. Nobody. A moment of immense consequence lies directly before you. Pray ensure that your mind is duly fortified against what soon approaches. Reflect earnestly upon the choices you've made and weigh them with deliberate care. Attend to the little ones. Listen with care to the truths that they would impart. Should you follow the light that guides them, you might remain unmarked by the ravenous forces that dwell in shadow. Preserve yourself and preserve the singular soul who possesses the power to aid you. Fear not the sea itself, but dread that which repurposes beneath its quiet surface. Fear not your nightly visions, but tremble at the slumbering horror concealed within them. Another one came by today, perhaps the worst so far. That was the last one on the priest lists, and the last one I hope that I'd have to save. huge sanity hit today. Why don't I have a light today? Oh, God. Oh, goodness. My little girl. Light keeps away tentacle monsters. The lurker. Few have heat. Eleanor Rutherfield. This creature is unbeatable and impossible to kill. Its victims are never seen. It's drawn like light to a moth to a flame, but it cannot draw near. Predicting its arrival is possible by remaining extremely vigilant. Candles burn for 3 minutes. If it starts to burn out, if you don't kill any fishmen, keep killing them to keep the candle lit. Blue candle burns out if you heal fishmen. White candle burns for 4 minutes. While it burns, the lurker cannot come close to you. You've got diarrhea. You're allergic to garlic and milk. And you think you need something strong. Not strong enough. 7 minus 2. 7 plus 2. See, that could go either way. It's either 6 or 9 that she needs, but I'm going to try 6. Oh, God damn it. Well, I guess I'm giving her another 6. Probably could have taken her less than that, honestly. How do I get more candles? Kill any fishman. Kill or heal. Do not heal or kill them to keep the candle lit. I'm feeling off, but I don't know why. You have giant fangs. Huge, monstrous tier 3 fangs. Black bile is the only thing that will cure you. I need to mix 4 or more medicines. How does this even work? %, black bile on that. Start you with that then. So if the black bile did 0.3, that means it did times 4, so like 2 points? Test this. Four is 2 points. So it's got to be like this. So I could do 6 black, 1 phlegm. Oh my god. 6 black, 1 phlegm. I mean, if I add in 1 and 1 on you, how bad is that going to be? 1. That should be fine, actually. You are very difficult to cure. That only did one. That would cancel that. Uh-oh. How do I get more candles? Oh, you can't handle any more medicine. It's probably 2-7. Oh, she was a giant fish person when she left. I don't get any more candles? Lemons and milk. No high dose. Odor 56, so you're fine. I can give you whatever. So we're just operating in the dark here. Time's going backwards. God damn it. Yeah, it doesn't say how to get the candle. Okay, now I'm seeing fish. You're angry at everything. Garlic and onions you're allergic to. Just fine. We're gonna just give you a small dose of this. Get you out of here. It's becoming a very different game when it's this pitch black. Hi, Cappy. How you doing? Yeah, you're basically the same deal. How much of this do I have left? 5. I'm gonna start you on 2, buddy. Nothing weird going on, as far as I can tell. Oh, yo. Victor, lemons and peanuts. Alright, you got salty taste. Oh, man. So I can't tell if he has wounds on him. But salty taste is here. Two 7. Well, I'll do a little bit. Lemons and peanuts. I probably should have checked your allergies. Okay, no high doses of blue. Oh, well, that doesn't make much sense. I think the 7 gave him a +1. If this is the case, it's probably 2 bile. 2 bile and like a 1 phlegm. Why can't I mix this? with anything else. Or are you just not... Oh, that didn't work. 2 bile gave him a -1. Maybe it's 3 phlegm he needs? Free phlegm gave him a -2. That's the only way that fits. So 1 bile? Or like 8 heart. Okay, I'm not really sure I'm understanding this completely. It's really hard to tell because I don't know how many like proper symptoms he has. Well, that's all I can do for you, buddy. Not really any better, not really any worse. Complete a day without a lamp. Blind confidence. I tried and failed. The halfway measure of looking the other way did not stop his unholy designs from grappling onto my soul and to stop his escapeless stranglehold from taking firm hold of my fate. My fate is intertwined with the perverted dance of his black stars, and I too shall dance to their ghastly catastrophic rhythm, or meet my demise. Refill all of that. White candle. So I don't have other colors of candles. I just have this candle. Sorry, Doc, I couldn't come by lately. You're bringing new equipment. I've been feeling unwell, and I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't bother coming by to ask for your help. I got sick like this in the past. No medicine helped. It just got better after a while. Hopefully it'll be the same. Be best before you know it. Your fellow scientist, Marianne. You treacherous fool, insolent boy, a slave of arrogance. You think you made a difference? You stole an eclipse from us and nothing more. We will find another to take your place, another to take mine, and you shall meet your demise soon. Do not count on the feeble light of your oaths to protect you from his dark limbs forever. We shall meet again. This is the priest. Stolen an eclipse from us, and another to take mine. It showed the changing of the priest to the doctor. My pathetic little pet, your seed couldn't have been the one to break the cycle of the sleeper of R'lyeh. Your insignificant existence could carry a speck of importance, but no, because you chose ignorant novelty. You think you can stay neutral on this island? You think you can do no harm and live to tell the tale? I will stand watch and as always smile upon your miserable destiny. Praise Demon Sultan, my time shall come. So this is just, I have 4 minutes on the lamp. You again. Afflicted with a terrible itch. There you go, buddy. Off you go. Hippopotamic oath? You're establishing a monopoly by hiding your secrets. I'll have to apply to medical school and do it the dorky way. Oh, I think we forced him to become a doctor. That's great. When I become a priest, he can become the next doctor in town. Oh, hello again. It's getting tense, isn't it? All the anger, lost bets when the sea and the sleep fights. Balance is the most important thing in the world. Your human world. What are you? I'm nothing and I'm everything. Many names. Most know me as the Herald, delivering message, bringing the will of the greater entities. My personal mission, not one of them should ever wake up. I would lose my playground, and I love to play with you humans so much. You struggle so sweet. I'll be back one last time. I hope you make the right decision. I'm so sure you can use your brain properly. What is the decision we're going to make? Can you save the lamp's life? I don't think so. It's just like one day we came in and the lamp was gone. I'm hungry all the time. Garlic, water, and onions I am allergic to. Hungry is a black bile problem, though, so let's just start with this. That was +2. That was +2. Just give you one more of those. Nothing spooky. That guy didn't say it was going to be a spooky day, I don't think. Not to say that can't happen regardless, but... okay, yeah, there's eyeballs all over everything, so I'm definitely freaking out on something. Dizzy, getting worse. Dizzy as blood. We'll top up. I do gotta say, I already want to play this game again and just be like, how insane can you go as a doctor? Like, do you lose if you go full insanity? It's interesting because, like, the insanity bar, I've never been able to get over 50%. Thank you for seeing me. Difficulty breathing. I think that's blue. Allergic to pumpkin. As long as we stay low doses, we should be fine. I'm getting better at being like, let's look out the window just for a second. I guess the problem is like, that candle only lasts so long. It doesn't matter. The clock is going regardless of how fast I do, like, serve people. Oh, God. Okay. This guy has, like, scales. I suppose that's the only real major issue. You are a 4 to 6. Very difficult to treat. I don't know what else is wrong with you. I'm gonna try you with this. Four times. That. So 1.2? I don't understand how that calculates. Do you have allergies? Lemons and peanuts. You're under 56. Peanuts. You're not female. Okay, so you don't really have any allergies. At least in terms of medicine. Alright, let's go to 7. With a 1 of black. No, I guess let's just do 2-7. Ugh. That didn't do anything, dude. That 7 was nothing. So that means you're that. So like a 2-1 might be okay. Well, what would I need down here to not be that bad? 2-1-1-1 could maybe work. You can just go back and forth? Are you for real? I didn't know that. So I could go like 5-1-1-1. And that would count as 4. No, that would not count as 4. Oh. I died. With no light to hide me from the slithering ravenous limbs, I freeze in its inevitable hold. The cold of the archaic flesh sears my skin, and as his sickly hold tightens, my grip on reality becomes looser. I surrender to the pain, and before my extremities start tearing from the joints, I acknowledge each sensation in minute detail as a consequence of my regretfully precise anatomical expertise. I observe the pain in silent desperation, for my mouth is covered with a sickly tentacle. As my ligaments and tendons snap one by one and my bones dislocate from their joints, my veins burst and my skin stretches beyond recognition. And when my skin can endure no longer, my mulch hits the floor with a maddening splash. I expect to lose consciousness any second, for the blood loss should be too great, but its tentacles plug my many somethings. It does it. This I somehow know, so that I can experience my violent wreckage a little longer. And my consciousness finally starts to depart from my body. The little sanity I hold onto rushes and leaves. That's when I only hear myself laughing, and his call from the dark depths laughs along with me. We laugh together through the short glimpse of time that normal people who know nothing about such violent ends of the universe would call eternity. I don't understand how to get new candles. It's because we took too much time with one client? Need to light another candle, but Agent didn't properly read how to do it? It's not that I didn't read properly how to do it. It just says, like... I only have a white candle. Like, I don't get these other candles. Ah. We can turn the candle off. But there's a part of me that is like, is that not the perfect place for us to end, on us getting murdered? Didn't see another candle. Can't it read? We're still a whole week away from the end of the month. Do we want to pause it on that and continue it in the next video? I think we do. We can turn it on and off. Let's do that. I'm not even going to properly end this video. We're just going to cut back in the next one for when we YouTube it. All right. A day later, a slight clothing change. Doc, sorry I couldn't come by lately with equipment. Fellow scientist Marianne is feeling sick. And then everybody else is upset at me because I have not picked a side, basically. Keep her eyes open today. My esteemed colleague. I'm afflicted with a terrible itch. This guy just wants a little digestif. And we learned yesterday, after being eaten by tentacles, that we can snuff this candle. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I'm going to have to go to medical school. Hey, keep those tentacles out of here. Get out, you. I'll be back one last time. I hope you make the right decision. So those tentacles seem to come back pretty quick. You're invisible. So why don't we drink some drugs? I keep waking up in the middle of the night, freezing and soaked in sweat. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right, what do you got? You don't have any bites. All of that stuff's normal. You got nothing going on there, but you do have red bumps. Waking up in the middle of the night, freezing and soaked in sweat. Cold sweat is black bile. And what are these? Red spots? 1 to 3 doses of black bile is what this guy's gonna need. Now let's just go with a strange 2. Yeah, close enough. Little extra top up. Old Dimitri, still alive somehow. Man, I miss my owl. I don't know that he did anything, but... Jeanette, feels like a mule kicked me right in the chest. So that's body aches, yellow bile. You're allergic to pumpkin. Okay. Couple of small shots. Huh? Oh, unless you're chest pain, which would be phlegm. Yeah, that's better. Can we get you with a 1? That might not work. Oh yeah, no, that did. That did the number. No spooky spooks in here yet. I guess it depends on what horrible monsters we're waiting on. Hello, I hope I'm not intruding. Lemons and peanuts. I feel like I'm at the wrong place, like I'm destined for something deeper. Alright, so we gotta use diagnosis tools on this guy. You've got sharp, tiny teeth. And otherwise nothing else. So sharp, tiny teeth is black bile. Transformation level 2. Allergic to lemons and peanuts. But we gotta mix it, right? Let me just give you 2 of black bile and see what that does for us. 0.3. So 2 is 1. 2 black bile is giving us a 1. I suspect that way. So we could go like 7. Let's try a 2-7. Classic. One of our favorites. Oh, that didn't do you much. So maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe it's more over this way. So we could do a 2-1. We could do a 2-1 in phlegm. And then I could juice up on the yellow bile. Oh, that almost worked. +2. We're going to mix it 2-1 again, and that should do it. Whew. I think he's the guy we died on last time. So what else we got in here? How goes the fish folk, Doc? So far, so good. We know how to turn off the candle today, so... This dude is almost dead. Every time I think I'm done, my stomach says, wait, there's more. So you've got the poops. Onions and water. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's just start you off easy. +2. Start you out with a bit more. +1, 2, and 4, giving you +1. It don't make a lot of sense. Unless you need a much higher dose. You're still 3 away, so I gotta give you like 7. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Well, we're doing better today at not being scared, at least. I feel like we're due for some hallucinations. You're diarrhea. You're a bug in the window. So let's get rid of him for sure. And you are yellow with white tops. Red spots with white tops, 4 to 6. Oh, you were? Red spots with a white top or top white boil? I guess you're red spots with a white top. Diarrhea, 4 to 6. No known allergies. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Uh-oh. So I could maybe give him some black bile to help. If I had 2 of those, that'd be +1. Black bile might be... Let's go 2 and 1 here. That almost did it. Would a single shot of black bile help you? That did nothing. A shot of 9 here would do it. And there's nothing spooky going on. I don't know that we cured his head pimples. I think we did, though. Yeah. All right. Live to fight another day. So that's all we need to do is we just need to only use the candle when we're, like, looking at people. Gab, hello, good morning. Marianne is ill. I suspect it's something new, it's not something new, just as I suspected. Bittersweet to see that at least one of my earlier deductions about this island was accurate, though I fear that this will be the only one that ends up as such. The candle protects me, though I can feel its power draining. The twisted dark limbs lurk in the shadows, waiting for me to slip, stride onwards and into the darkness. The weird inquisitive man dropped by again, too. Turns out he wants to become a doctor. What a twisted way to trying his hand at it. At least I set him on the right path, even if doing so was not exactly my intention. Regardless, maybe I should have told him that if he ever comes across a contract work on a remote island, he should best ignore it. Well, unless we want him to replace us. You know what, man? I've got a lot of money. I'm going to refill all that stuff. White candle gets refilled. My sanity actually went up because we managed to succeed at doing everything. A lot less people, though, that we're seeing today. That's like 30, 60, 65, 75, 85. Yeah, I actually lose money today. Whatever happened to poor Captain Thomas? First local to apply to medical school. Local engineer falls ill again. Dark stuff ahead. Captain. The waves, Doctor. They never stop. Have you thought about that? All I think about now, they keep rocking and rocking. The sea is never still. Isn't that maddening? That what lies beneath even more so? They ask about you all the time, so I thought I'd come by. Yeah, you are not looking so good, buddy. You still don't have any issues. Which I figured was the case. And you are still sick. Don't know if I'm better. I guess time will tell. I do feel like giving him the purple is probably something special you can do. Zephyr. Allergic to tomatoes. I'm light everywhere because of diarrhea. Diarrhea is not tomatoes, no. Small dose of the poopies. We've all been there. Almost healed. Like that, he's like, what took you so long? It's like, man, that was pretty quick. Hello, doctor. Takes all my strength to do anything. Fatigue? I guess, fatigue. Strawberries, pumpkins, and milk. You should be fine. Just a small dose of this. A little top up. Nothing spooky going on. Off you go again. Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Okay, Henry Gilman. My skin's yelling, scratch me all the time. Just a little black bile to sort you out. A little extra black bile, I guess. One extra black bile. That's one way to solve the problem. Doing it cheap. Oh, the paintings were laughing. God damn, dude. Did I notice them? No, because it's pitch black in here. I can barely see anything. Garlic, water, and onions. Okay, that's something looking at me there. I start hearing whispers when I go by the sea. All right, what's wrong with you, buddy? You got vision. You don't have the vitals. Oh, but you do got the scratch. You're a 2-7. The magic 2-7. Huh. Magic 2-7 didn't do it. I mean, it mostly did it, but... Can I mix you like a 2-1? Would that be enough? Don't want to waste any phlegm if we don't have to. I can't believe I missed the paintings. I mean, I can believe I missed the paintings because I've been missing them the entire game. This guy's sweating bullets. Whole world is spinning around you. Dizziness is red. No known allergies. We'll just give you a little bit to start you off. That guy, that face that appeared, that was a new one. I don't think we'd ever seen that one before. Dose you up with another 2. Good so far? Samson Slater. Completely out of energy. Fatigue. It's so funny how you become, like, hyper suspicious of everybody. I might as well just give you another shot, too, if that's the case. Like, everyone who comes in, I think, oh, it must be... They must be a fish person. And it's like, no, most of them are just, like, got diarrhea or they're tired. They just need their humors balanced. Clarissa. Oh, God. Okay, so you do have to look out this corner because there's a giant eyeball here. So I missed that one quite a few times. You're cold sweats, which is black bile. No known allergies. +2, so let's bump up to 4. That's the end of the day, so we can probably just keep that candle lit. At this point. That's so funny. So there's so many times that I think I just didn't even look over there. Oh, if it's Nigel. That candle, you tried dropped the mask, Med. Couldn't do any earlier. The wolf was watching me closely. I see you got the couplets and letters and let your wisdom guide you. Good. You didn't follow Barnaby's mistake then. You gave me a list for people to kill. I did, yes. Nothing more than those creatures who worship the darkness. Adored by our dear priest. Couldn't let you discover I'm helping you, Med. I helped him previously and I learned a lesson. That's my attempt at redemption. I needed to at least try stopping the madman to rescue townsfolk to break the ritual. Apologies for the deception. Last advice I can give you, run. Run away and never come back. This thing that's happening here is going over and over. I can offer you one thing, but you need to decide now. I have a small boat and can give it to you if you want to try. Do we run? I feel like we have to stay. Stay with us till the last day. Good to know you. Take care and remember old Nigel. Who would have guessed? Nigel was a good guy. Never seen Thomas this bad. He seems to be losing his identity and the depths of sense of self, yet it's words which are not completely meaningless to me, which frighten me even more. The damned gravedigger came by as well, amused by my choices, confident that I'd be in a coffin soon. I wonder how much he knows about it all. Sounds like he knew quite a lot. Dear Doc, sorry I couldn't write or come by for a while. I'm still feeling ill, perhaps worse than the previous time, to be honest. I thought it would go away on its own, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I fear I'm running out of options. My condition is worsening rapidly. I'll come by soon, even though I feel that nothing short of a miracle could help me. Your best, fellow scientist, Marianne. Ah, another one of those days. Little girl. Do you have a picture for me? The captain and the kitty cat are drinking beers together. Panacea. That's new. Did she just give me that? Sexy librarian. The pages I brought you must have done a number on me. I could swear I saw things like on those pages lurking around the village. I must be seeing things, perhaps from reading too much. You have new pages. Would you like me to clean them up? Absolutely. Didn't notice the big one on the first page. Clean that up as well. Toodaloo. What are the new pages? Green candle. A woman in the village is pregnant, but she swears to be a virgin, that she was visited in a dream. I delivered her baby today. Cassandra, she called her. The sleeper calling is all there is. It's the day of the eclipse. I embrace my place in the cycle. Is time frozen while she's talking to me? Oh, it totally is. Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. So that is the priest. I don't know if that was what was scratched out. Cassandra, she calls her. Who is Cassandra? I wonder if that's the little child. And yeah, we have a panacea now as well. Oh, I'm suspicious of everybody and everything. Oop, I'm not intruded, Doc. No, you're allergic to everything. You just want some red juice, though. I see you, tentacles. Get out of here. May the old one bless us both. Cassandra was on the previous list to kill? Quite possibly. Guess I gotta remember to look out that window now every single time as well. Gideon. Million tiny bugs. So you're itchy. Black bile. Just a dab of black bile. Another shot of 2. I see you, laughing paintings. I see you, laughing paintings. Trying to really make a point, like before I sign the card, to take a like double check all the different things. Johan. Feeling awful lately, hard to describe how. Alright, well, let's diagnose you. Well, you've been bit, and you have eyeballs, so... That's a 2-7. Traditionally. Alright, so checking everything. The clock's not running backwards. Okay. Off you go now. Gerald Jenkins. Dizziness is blood. Just a little dab will do you. +2. Good as new. Bada bing, bada boom. Everything's so spooky. Hello, young man. No known allergies. You're fatigued. I'm not even like listening to people anymore. I'm just straight up injecting them the moment they start talking. Like, come on, get out of here. Yeah, I guess so. Joseph and Eleanor are also cultists, I suppose. Leonard. I'm seeing a lot of eyeballs right now. Cold sweats. Black bile. You're saying a lot of black bile. That almost did it. Off you go, Leonard. So I got 2 of the hallucinations right now. Mundo, howdy, howdy. Josephine, not Eleanor. Feel like I can't get a full breath, especially when the air is dry. I'm sorry, I see that you also have quite a few scritches. You do seem to be experiencing a 2-7. A nasty case of the 2-7s. And the air is dry. Difficulty breathing is phlegm symptoms. Why did that do so bad for you? You're also allergic to nuts. My God. If you're over 56, you're not. 2-7 only gave you 1. Interesting. Perhaps a 9-1 then? I guess I can't really give you a 9-1. A 9 did 0. So it's like a 3. How about a 3-1? There we go. Nothing else spooky is going on here today. It's the end of the day, so I'm burning the candle a little bit more. No reason not to. Okay. Deja Vu to Darkest Dungeon Torchless Run. Oh my God. They're getting a new DLC soon, which I'm very excited about. Received another letter from Marianne. Seems her condition is worsening. She will come by soon, though if she's right about how the medicine cannot cure her disease, I have no idea on how to save her. She's the only one that stayed true to me, perhaps the only person I can count as a friend. What Mrs. Kenway revealed today doesn't faze my numb mind as much as it could have a week or 2 ago. It's obvious what path my predecessor chose, and the previous doctor looks pretty familiar. Sanity goes up. Refill, 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 refill. come away with a tidy bit of money here. Oh my god, something wicked again today. The Capitan! Doctor, did I visit you yesterday? I don't remember being here. I'm going completely inside. Can't remember what I said. None of your medicine works. I'm losing myself, Doctor. There's not an inch within me that's dry. I don't feel like I can take this any longer. But yeah, I got great news for you. We're using the Panacea. Fully healed. None of the paintings are laughing or anything stupid, are they? Can't even see them. Now, it seemed like I only had one dose of Panacea. Which means if Marianne comes by, I can't cure her. Here it is, my doctor. Such a marvelous decision. You purchased yourself a golden ticket to a safe escape. Poor Captain is healthy. Where are the fanfares when I need them? Good day, my doctor. How do I get more Panacea? You just want a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit more. No eyeballs, no clocks. Have a great day, Elliot. Just flicking the candle to be like, basically flicking the flint on a lighter to be like, anything in the shadows here? Ants in my pants. Small dose should do the trick. Paintings are laughing. I did a +2. Art did a +1, so we'll just do another +2. And you're off to the races, Louisa. I feel like that small child with the paintings must be Clarissa. Because if she's a newborn, I feel like she's the only child in the village. I don't know what the issue is. Please help me, he says. You need some 2-7 is what you need. Oh, yeah. All we need is that 2-7, baby. Cures what ails you. Vincent? Spinning. You're dizzy. Dizzy is red, right? Yeah. I feel like everybody is coming in with the same symptoms like right now. Everything looked good there. Off you go, baby. Baby, baby. Isaac. Oof, that is one gross. Gross head goop. I don't think we've seen that one. Top white boil, 4 to 6 doses. That's got to be it. Yeah. So you also don't know what's wrong with you. Huh. Huh. Digestive? No? Vital. Just gonna give you a small dose of this. That one made it worse. That one made it worse? Keep this on for a second. By how much? -1. You're saying you need 4 to 6 to get rid of that, so I'm going to say a +7 of red. Well, that helped you, but not by much. +1. So we'll do a small dose of red. And then that's all you can take. Well, we got rid of your boil, so... No, we didn't get rid of your boil. Huh. Ivan. Feel seasick for the land. You feel land sick. You got sharp teeth. Yeah, they really made the stethoscope, like, not do anything. Sharp teeth is black bile. 3 different substances you're going to need. Well, let's start with the black bile and just see what it gives us. So 2 black bile, 3 to... Oh, so 2 black... I know exactly where we are then. Because that was a perfect number. So I could do like 2, 1, and 2. If I'm understanding that correct. 2 black bile, 1 phlegm, 2 yellow bile. 2 black bile, 2 yellow bile, and 1 phlegm. That should be perfect. Doctor work. There's our candle. Thomas came by today, almost a dead man walking. Did the only thing I could and used the substance the little mute girl brought me. Somehow it worked. Thomas is better. If I ever have the heart to leave this island, hopefully now I have a way out. Fill up all of those. Even my sanity is going up a little bit here. Isaac Burns, feeling better, but not by much. Mac, good morning. Streets are safe again. People thank the doctor. Local priests nowhere to be found. The eclipse is coming. 3 days. Special visitors. Are you bringing me more magic juice? The priest is talking to the fish. Somebody is on a boat. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I can't cure her. Hope you received my letter. Please don't feel bad if you can't help me. I mean, I've been through this before. If you got anything up your sleeve, give it a shot. Yeah, you only get 1 Panacea. Sorry. There's nothing I can do for you, Marianne. I knew this day would come. We had to make a choice, and our choice was to flee. I feel like I should have saved her and let the captain go crazy. You got boils on your face. Red spots with a white top. Yep. Diarrhea. 4 to 6. Allergic to flowers, and you had 3 blue minus 2. You need 4 to 6 yellow. Looks like 5 yellow might be the number. Unless you're allergic to that. Sacrifice a patient for the killer. I'm not sure what I did there. I'm assuming I didn't check his allergies. Red spots with the white top. You're 4 to 6 doses. You're allergic to cats, and you have a headache. Blood. Cats. Do not give 6 to 9 doses. Well, let's start with 4 then. Almost did it. Let's just give you another 4. Nothing weird's going on. Is the engineer missing her right arm? Oh, I didn't notice. Received a Panacea and we saved the captain. Yeah, yeah. She had 5 tries. Probably didn't need Panacea or it was false hope. I mean, if I use the digestive and nothing happened, it means that, like, there was no actual cure. This guy's got a sore throat. Phlegm. Banana, beef, and carrots. I think those are all red. Oh, that helped. I think you're just a regular sore throat, buddy. Algernon. Oh, nervous. Edmund. Itching all over. Carrots and bananas. A little extra black bile here. You're off to the races, buddy. You have a great day. Just flicking that candle on and off. John Smith. Well, I'm hearing things. So let's get rid of that at least. You've got nasty conjunctivitis. That seems to be it. So black bile. Do you want a lot of it or a little bit? You want a little bit of it. Just a little dab will do you. Come on. Off you go now. The correct answer was 5, but I only managed to give him 4 and heal him. So, it took me 3 tries, but I saved medicine in the end. Auto, yuck. 4 to 6. Aches all over the past few days. Body aches. Yellow bile, 4 to 6. Eggs and flour. Do not do a low dose. Which means a 6 of yellow bile is the only thing I can give you safely. And I'm going to have to give you that twice. Look at me, not killing someone. Finally learning how allergies work. The other doctor didn't show up for a shift on time. I hope it didn't kill anybody. Victor, how we doing? Lemons and peanuts. You want to swim. Okay. Yeah, that's suspicious, because you don't have any symptoms. Swimming urge is blue. What is this? Stomach? You have stuff on your lungs. What is that, though? I'm not sure which one of those that is. maybe 4 to 6. I'm going to say 4 to 6 swimming urge. Which would mix with... Let's see, 1 red. I didn't check your allergies, did I? Well, that didn't do much. Lemons and peanuts. Okay, do not do high blue. I got lots of candle left. Let's figure this out. Let's go like 2 in 1. To do a little bit better. That's 1.5. Could be 1 in 1. That gave you a 1. You know what? You're only 1 off. Let's just give you another shot of 1 in 1s if that's the case. Geo, hello, Jester. Level 2 Flamin' book with organs. Little mute girl was here again, Cassandra. Ah, yeah, the little mute girl is Cassandra. Enjoy her drawings more and more. They seem oddly realistic. Fill all those. Oh, I understand. So I have a white candle because I'm neutral. You get the different candles depending on what choices you make in the game. So if you go like pro fish, you get the one that's like keep the fish people alive. Is probably what it is. Uh-oh. You're not coming here about the body. What did we talk about, huh? I thought I made it clear you'd be in trouble if you kept up the lousy work. Why am I getting more complaints about how your patients keep dying? Tell you, this looks less and less like coincidence, more like downright negligence. This is a formal warning. If I hear one more death, I'll start a full investigation. Okay. Ugh, you again. So happy to see you can use your gray matter, but it's time to say goodbye, isn't it? It was fun. Maybe I'll find you later. You know, the itching? All right, let me tell you a short story before I go. Once upon a time, a doctor arrived in this town. Nice, polite, charming, had a golden heart, always ready to help. Doesn't matter whether someone could pay or not, a white knight of medicine. Then a priest came to him. His name was James. He asked Barnaby to help the people, but on rather different terms. At the beginning, our dear doctor didn't even want to hear about this, so James showed him a child already half-turned. And sweet, great old one, Barnaby's heart broke so beautifully. He had a choice, kill the child, or help it fully turn into a fishman. Killing was not really in his nature. Day by day, he was helping James, his heart slowly turning to the shadow, and then the day of the ritual came. He took James's life and his position. He became a new priest, leading townsfolk to their doom. So I guess that's the key, is if you're going to become the priest, you got to train up like the other doctor. What are you back again for? Never thought I'd see this day. You're the first to keep the oath and resist the witch's temptation and the lies of the imposter. We owe you an apology, but you have to understand the cycle began ages ago when the ocean first vomited this damned piece of land. The villagers abandoned all hope, taught themselves to look the other way generation after generation. You gave them hope that we don't have to stand by and watch in fear. Still, it's not over. They'll both be coming for you now. You have to flee before the eclipse arrives. I left a knife on your porch. Take it with you just in case. Run to the shore where a boat will be waiting. Save yourself. You've done more than enough. Huh. Second last day. Obviously, I don't want to run away. But I also don't want to do any harm. No! Although my mind and soul began to run, begs me to run away and not look back for the sake of everything I ever held dear, I can't bring myself to leave the people of this island to their cursed fate. I must end his vicious cycle and keep the villagers from perishing for centuries more under the calling of his loathsome master. I step out of my office. The cold darkness of the looming eclipse washes over me in the silent, hostile night. I take the knife Sheriff Cormac left me on the porch and set out in search of the priest. The streets of the village are empty. There's not a sound to be heard except a chanting in the distance. Oh yeah, this is the guy I accidentally killed on the left. That was a member of the cult. I make my way towards it with a knife in my trembling hand and fear in my weakening heart. Before long, I arrive at a large clearing. And when I step into the clearing, they are all there. The very creatures I did my best to rid the village of, along with a few villagers who have no problem with this dreadful coexistence. I walk towards the priest as he stands among them, giving a speech in an ancient dialect I cannot understand. When he sees me, it's too late for him. If I hesitate, the little conviction I hold on may flee from me. I pierce his chest deep with my quivering knife, and before his silent demise, he smiles at me in welcoming compassion. The crowd starts chanting louder, almost in celebration. Before I can understand what's happening, they grab the priest's body and put him on a stone block covered in dark red stains. With his last breath, he speaks and rejoices. You have found the path at last, or the path has found you. No matter, the cycle is complete once more. You will take my place as I've done before the kin before me and the one before him, and so the cycle goes. I fell right into their trap. The cycle of the lost city shall continue until the waters swallow us beneath his dark designs of the stars and awaken him. Until then, the sleeper of Riley calls and we answer. Somehow, with his words, the position I occupy in space in this precious moment, I feel my existence fill with a strangely warm meaning. Told you he was trustworthy. I fight against it, but the silent stars explode into supernovas within my soul and smother the hateful denial I try so hard to hold on to. As life leaves his eyes, the priest's smile never falters. It grows instead, leaving me in contempt of my newfound envy. I look around and realize the creatures are on their knees, chanting for me. In cold and glassy eyes hidden behind the collective show of twisted reverence, I can feel a threatening imposition. I have no choice, and the truth is, I don't know what I would do if I had one. I speak the words I heard only once in my life and echo into the dripping walls of my mind. Ya Cthulhu Fathagan? That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons, even death may die. My heart rips into pieces as the waters rise and powerful waves crash the shore. The creatures, now my family, howl in what can only be described as a haunting symphony. I have no choice, for I can feel what awaits me if I do not comply. I will have to work my way through the cycle if I want to live another day. Tomorrow, I have to start my new job. Soon, we shall have a new doctor in town. As for the priests of our community, I will make sure to guide them to the ways of the great old one, as I am expected by the watchful eyes upon me. But who knows, maybe I can guide them towards other ends. Perhaps I can, after all, make sure I do no more harm. Is that the sequel? Do no more harm? All right, I gotta see the other ending. This guy's like, no more killing people, huh? Okay. Now the cop comes back in. He's like, time to go, buddy. Playing a new game just means playing a new doctor in town. Yeah, basically. I step out of my office into the cold darkness of the looming eclipse washes over me in the silent, hostile night. Cure Thomas and leave the island. I wonder what happens if you cure Marianne. I start running for the shore as panic boils in my chest. But before long, I hear sickly, wet slappings on cold cobblestone following in my path. When I force myself to turn and look, they're behind me, and when I turn ahead again, they are there too. Before long, they close the distance, and just as their scaled, gruesome arms are about to take me, there are footsteps approaching. It's the villagers. They stand in front of the creatures and face them in order to save me. Oh, because they loved me so much. I want to stay and fight alongside them, but they cry for me to leave, scream that I dare not waste their sacrifice by staying here. So I do, and I leave them. Same to you guys. Yeah, I noticed that. When I jump on the boat, I suddenly feel a burden lifting from my soul as if I've been carrying it ever since I came here, and finally, I am free. As the villagers fight off the creatures, Thomas sets sail and we depart from the unholy shores of the island. As we sail away, the waves turn more and more aggressive as something from the depths of the dark waters beneath us screams for my return. What is this giant monolith in the background? But if it does, I don't hear it any longer. The calling is no more. I feel like the good ending is keep the cycle. I guess the real good ending is probably cure Marianne. What day was that? Day 28? I do have the Panacea today. Yeah. So I'm just going to let him go, and I'm going to try curing the other lady. I'm curious what the difference is. An endless fall, an eternal descent into crashing waves of darkness. I accept my destiny. See you later, Captain, my captain. Hey, get out of here, tentacles. This guy's just a little bit sweepy. There's no monolith, just like there's no chat. We're all hallucinations. Oh god, not again. Oh, Louisa. Yeah, these two have not shown up in a very long time. You got ants in your pants, and those paintings are laughing at me. Might even be able to avoid killing that guy. Man, you need another shot of 2, so I might as well just give that to you. Up you go. Hasn't taken his opiates this morning. I keep imagining Chad is there. That sounds about right. Kevin, what's up? Can't get a full breath. That's what, blue? .5. Uh-oh. Give you a booster shot. I cure you right up. Can't always see all those horrible mutations. Vincent, what's up? You're dizzy. Okay. Problem solved. I am very curious to play this in, like, the different other ways. Oh, that guy didn't even say thanks. Bit rude, honestly. You got red boils. 1 to 3 doses. So you're the guy I think I killed last time. Couldn't be. Cold sweats. 1 to 3 doses. Black bile. Suspicious. What? I know the townsfolk seem like a sincere bunch, but nobody in this island truly speaks from the heart. Next time you hear voices through the stethoscope, drink the loud... Are you kidding me? I didn't hear voices through the stethoscope, so how did I even... That's not even a real problem. That's a fake problem. You're telling me now I gotta check that every single time. That's ridiculous. Quite honestly. I feel like if the hallucinations are not something that you actually witness, you shouldn't be affected by them. Maybe that's just me. Touching grass is unnatural. I would never. You're allergic to flowers. Low doses of bile. Okay, you have a fin coming out of your chest. How come you only have one thing wrong with you? That's odd. Normally you guys have 2 symptoms. But that is a pretty severe one. 1 to 3. Digestive. And what did I say? You're allergic to low bile? So let's try 2 shots of black bile. That helped. That was a 1. So we could try like 7-2. There's a 0.8. That'd be a 2-pointer. Try 2.6. That's still not a low dose, so it should be okay. That was less. Alright, well, I'm going to do 2.7 again. Oh, no, I'm not, actually. That's all I'm going to give you. You can't take anymore. Well, you're feeling better, so... Ah! When he turned around, he was a full fish. Let's get all that back. Classic 7-2 never misses, right? So the little girl. She says, out on a boat. Fish is talking to the priest. And now this time I can cure you today. Oh yeah, she's not missing an arm. It's just she has a lantern in front of it. Get out of here, tentacles. Oh, you know. Oh yeah, I can't use the diagnostic tool on her. Can't believe it. I'm cured. How? What was that? Can't silence the scientist in me. I owe you my life. I'll see you soon. I wonder if maybe like she makes a cure or something because she's a scientist. Wow, doctor. You like that steampunk girl. Pity, you know. Not saying she's the bright mind, but are you sure that was the right choice? Can she help you escape the cursed island? I guess we'll see. I guess so. Hallucination mechanics a bit hit and miss for you, yeah. Hope I'm not intruding. Stomach's like a cranky pump. I mean, I guess I gotta check everybody now. What a good doctor does. You have a weird tooth abscess. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Tooth abscess cured by yellow bile. Well, obviously, you have diarrhea, so... You're allergic to cats. Which is not an issue. Let's just start you on a low dose. Slightly higher dose. You must need quite a high dose then. There we go. Well, I had one chance to get that right. Good luck, Jimmy. Jimmy boy. We got red boils with white tops, 4 to 6 doses. In the outhouse, banana, beef, and carrots are all red allergies. But I better make sure that you're not, like, giving me voices. What did I say? 4 to 6 doses? Start you with 4. Incredible. Paintings aren't laughing. The clock's not going forward or backwards. I'm pretty sure I could just go full crazy at this point as well. Oh, no, I did miss something. I don't know what it was. Your furniture turned into a painter's nightmare. You somehow missed the laudanum clue. I don't. My furniture, my desk was glowing? Dude, I have no idea what that one was, and I was looking for it. You're allergic to carrots and bananas. So, no high red. And you have a big white boil. 4 to 6. You don't know what's wrong. You're allergic to carrots and bananas, which are red. So I'm going to say 4 blue. Four blue did nothing. Oh, so it could be a low dose of red. Four to 6. He still could take a 4 to get rid of that boil. Here we go. $6 Is that something? Is that something on my furniture? No, those are just some bottles. Were they there before? You're being destined, called to something. You have shark teeth. Okay, shark teeth. Baby shark teeth, black bile shark teeth. Feel like you're in the wrong place, which is land rejection? I think so. So that's again black bile. Do you want a lot or a little? You just want a little black bile. You want a bit more than that, though. Oh, right. You're 6, so that was a +2. Probably just give you a 2-1 shot. It didn't work? Alright, just a 2 then. Here you go. That'll do it. Nothing weird on this one. What's the penalty for not taking laudanum during hallucinations? You start going insane. Now, what does going insane make you? I don't know. Not a clue, but your sanity drops by quite a bit. Presumably you see more stuff? That's weird. Okay, this is final day. Good morning, my favorite doctor. It's time to say goodbye. Let me tell you the story about the priest. And then... now I don't know what happens. You come back in, but there's no boat for me to escape on. Never thought I'd see this day. They'll both be coming for you now. I left a knife on your porch. Take it with you just in case and run to the shore where a boat is waiting. But there's no captain. Cure Mariana. So she's the pilot now? Oh, that's a little disappointing. I figured there'd be a different ending if I saved her. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I gotta assume that, like, if you go fully insane, you probably just lose. Like, it seems like that's the side effect. Same thing as, like, if your reputation goes all the way down, you probably lose. I am curious about, like, you know, the cop is like, if you kill too many people, he'll launch an investigation. So I wonder if you kill the people that are just on, like, the gravediggers list, is he like, okay, those are monsters? Technically, it is different. Yeah. I mean, I'm curious what the text is going to say here about her instead of the captain. Mariana, set sail. We depart from the unholy shores of the island. Screams for my return. The calling is no more. Oh, so it's not really. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I assumed if you saved one over the other, it would change the ending. But I mean, it's still a cool ending. I'd still be curious to do it as like throwing in your lot with, you know, there's clearly like other ways you can end it. Like if you go full cultist, I wonder, does Riley actually like Cthulhu wake up? You know, if you sacrifice 3 girls with the purple juice, and then, or is there a way to totally end? Is there a way to like actually break the cycle? If you, for example, kill all the people that Nigel wants you to kill, and all the like monsters in the city, like the serial killer and the fake doctor. I mean, I don't know. I guess like the fake doctor was something we didn't really get to fully explore. So ignoring the really important questions, right? No wedding, ending sad. I guess that's it. Well, this has been our playthrough of Do No Harm. I've had a lot of fun. This game's been really cool. I've certainly enjoyed it. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you come back, join us for whatever the next game is. Until then, do no harm. Bye-bye.